Hello. What's up, everybody? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday, y'all. Uh, Welcome to Roadcraft. Let's check the mod browser. Still the same, same eight mods in the mod browser. At least on console. I'm sure there might be more on PC, but that's a different story for a different day. You know how that is. I hope y'all are doing good. A little on the toasty side today. Uh, didn't get tons of sleep today. My sleep last night was kind of poo. It is what it is. But, can't really do much about it. Well, man. Uh, Zero has sent me the room code. You know. See if join friend. No, join friend just doesn't. You'd think they would fix that, but you know what I mean. What? Let me hop over into Zero's Discord. And, start doing the drivey drives. I didn't know this was going to be a song on this station. What do I know?
Winter.
Hey, Keith.
Hello.
Take a pic.
What's up, Keith?
We got a whole bunch of trucks full of forklifts if anybody wants some money.
Yeah, I got the semi-truck.
Okay. Thing is that the construction depot is over the bridge. So,
That'd be alright.
I feel like... Yeah, I feel like we should be able just to drive it.
There's a road to the left.
Nikes.
Yeah, like,
We do
we
have a
should be able
bunch of
to.
vehicles full of.
Still, they are new, so they can't be all that bad, right? In fact,
Yes.
the harbor base is so new it needs fuel to function, so you'll have to drive a tanker there. Oh, and while you're at it, take the scenic route along the coast and check out the port and the Blue Water Yacht Club's pier. If they're still there, we'll use them later.
Laying down some markers. There is some sand. You might run into some trouble.
I think my truck is busted.
What truck?
Deeks?
Are you in my Zeeks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like... What is going on?
I
You're dropping
don't-
tires and stuff? Oh, you're driving over things.
Well, no,
One of the forklifts is slipping off already.
Yeah.
It's strapped in.
Um.
It's Donny. The forklift done desync.
Jeez.
Yeah, I was talking to Keith in text earlier about the new update for Palworld. It's really different to how it used to be, and I'm like, I like it more than I like the original Palworld.
Well, this is probably gonna go bad if I unstrap this, but I think I'm gonna have to.
That's okay.
I was watching the
We can always
stream and
crane
nearly
him back
crashed.
on. Jesus. Hold on a second.
Because I got in it and like the whole like trailer part of the Zeeks just started flapping around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no.
I looked across at the stream to see what was going on. I almost crashed into a telegraph pole. I was like, oh, that's not what I want to be doing.
Yeah, I put stars for the trick over there.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I'm following it. It's not deep sand over here. It's just like sand on top of dirt.
Yeah.
Almost on top of a compacted road, so it's not super hard to get through.
Wait, did you put forklifts in the Aramatsu?
Yeah. Run out of trucks, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. I just was looking and I'm like, wait a minute.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. My hand,
Are you?
my controller is sitting on my desk.
Do you have
Yeah.
the emergency brake on?
Yes.
Keith, that bee guard came from an egg that I hatched.
Oh, nice.
I was like, huh? With a rainbow skill on it? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's probably something. I mean, I have gotten the lucky on like a cat and like a lamb ball from an egg, but it wasn't big. It wasn't like a boss one. It was just a regular.
Did you see the lucky Mao I got? That was
Yeah.
inside a cave.
Dude, that's a good get.
It was just sitting inside a cave, and I'm like,
You're
huh?
like, oh, you're like, yeet.
Yes, but I'm using like the cold sea lion thing, the polyp or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm using that as my fighter. So it just like freezes everything. I caught that in the first cave I went into. Caves are definitely different. There was one with like a jumping puzzle in it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got like platforms you have to jump across. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, if you go the right way, you'll find a chest and 2 eggs in there. I was like, or 2 eggs and, or 2 chests and an egg. One of them, I was like, man, this is awesome. Like, I like the new caves. And there was a lady that said, take this pie to the town, and I'm
Yep.
like, oh, so she's the new person to guide you to the town.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ran out of stars. Don't know where
You
the
should.
stars are.
Well, just take a peek at the map. Because I had to come back and
go right.
rescue.
Yeah, to the right.
Yeah, go right.
I was looking at the objectives while I was over here. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's literally just to the right.
Yep. This is like slanted. Come on, we can do it, bro. Take the semi-truck over the... What is this called? The Wayfarer?
The one you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big semi-truck. Oh, it won't... It won't go up the hill to get in there.
No.
It's too heavy for the hill. Shoot.
Shish kebabs.
Yep. It's too heavy to go up the hill into the place.
Yep. You'll probably just have to hang on here for...
Is there another entrance? Oh, there is another entrance with less of a hill. Come on, let's go, Wayfarer. Get around the corner. You can do it.
Technically, there's like 3 entrances to this. But...
Yeah, but it doesn't want to move. It's getting stuck. Let's go. Come on.
Chunking and all that sand there.
Don't fall. Don't you dare fall. It's like tipping up its wheels.
It did that with Hero and I with Donnie. We had to have like 8 cranes.
Oh, it's tipping in the corner of this sand so hard. Don't do it. Come on. You can make it round the corner, bro. What are you doing? No.
All right.
The feet keep getting stuck.
See if you can strap that.
Negative. That one
Won't
that's
let you strap.
laying off to the side.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Uh. Go ahead and close your gate up.
Took enough. Where is Donnie today?
Oh. He just hadn't made it yet.
My ramps are doing leg day.
Come on.
That works.
You're not strapped.
Oh, now I am.
Yeah, that one's hanging way off though. Can you drive like that?
About to find out.
Oh, what is with all the entrances being so uphill in sand?
Drive fine like that.
All right, cool. Just to make it harder for you, Monk, is like Monk's gonna be playing this. We're gonna make it just annoyingly hard to take this Wayfarer up the sand.
Oh, no. You can't get the Wayfarer in two of the entrances so far because of the sand. It's too steep and heavy for it
Jeebus.
to go up.
Yeah.
Careful when you come out of that gate, Zero. You already
Yeah,
see
I
me.
centered it. Yeah, I seen you.
A little high-sided there.
Oh, yeah. You know, big old long flatbed. It's alright though, you made it.
I need something with a winch to pull this in.
I got the air mod, so I might be able to help just push you.
I don't know.
I mean, it is the Aramatsu.
Well, if that don't work, then I'll just go to the base that's right there by it and get the crane.
Oh. Too sharp.
Which
E
base
flat.
is nearby?
The first one, I don't know what it's called.
Country.
The
Some of the first
countryside base?
So,
Yeah. Does it look like it's real close on the map?
No. Not to me, at least.
you can tell there's a freaking Mariah Carey song in the background. I don't know if you can hear
So
that.
I ran into... I can't.
Okay.
Might be able to hear it on stream, but... Oh, wait, I didn't start up your stream.
I didn't even click the thing. Yet. I didn't hit the knock button. Knock. There's
Anyways, I hit a 90s R&B playlist popped up on my thing today, and I was in the truck and I clicked it, I guess by accident, because I was like, can I play some music? And then I just tapped, because I was like driving, but you know my phone's like right there, and all I gotta do is just tap the screen and it plays. And I guess I tapped the 90s playlist. I swear, if that wasn't like all of Mariah Carey's whole freaking library of songs, and then like a couple other artists in between, I was like, I kept skip.
It's like Mariah Carey skip. Yeah.
You were good back then, but your stuff's been played out. You're only good at Christmas time anymore, and even that is a little
It's a little iffy.
questionable.
Oh, here comes Monk in the little vehicle.
Yep.
Doing
Because he
like
has a
doing like 90
winch, that's why
miles
I'm
an
trying to use
hour.
it.
Is it the Hummer? The Hummer gonna get you out of it?
No,
Nope.
it's the little tracked vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, I like the tracked vehicle better than the Hummer. I got in Keith's Hummer is like, I
That
was
thing
like,
is
"God, I
that
hate
thing
that."
is beat. I beat the ever living daylights out of that Hummer. That's why it's all like you give it
Sound
gas
like-
and it goes.
Sounds like
"Ugh."
it's never had an oil change.
There's a Donnie.
There's a Donnie.
It's like, what happened to your Hummer? Ugh.
What's up, man? Go get your truck full of forklifts over at the port. Follow the stars to riches.
Truck with
I cannot hear you. They're so quiet, Donnie.
that's because I'm not talking loud, and I also need to adjust my microphone.
Keith, you got forks hung up on the right hand side.
Yep.
You need to back out and go in there a little more straight.
But I'm assuming I'm going to be training people in Helldivers. Not really, but
Yeah,
They said Helldivers 2 was going to be on Game Pass.
I don't know if it's on Game Pass, but
No, there was something about it says you need to do something. You need a subscription to Game Pass.
yeah.
basically like how you need Game Pass to play online.
yeah.
Oh, I see. Never mind.
Well, Helldivers 2 is all online, so how could you play without Game Pass?
Well, PC players don't need any sort of like pass. On PlayStation, you need PlayStation Plus to play. On Xbox,
Whoa,
you
whoa,
need, like it's
whoa,
Game
whoa.
Pass.
What the? That was pulling the winch even when I let go of the button.
But I can already say now. I can already tell. now
Hey, you
that-
worked it through.
that's gonna be an adventure.
Yeah,
I wonder if they're gonna release a War Bond around that time.
maybe.
Me with seeing the new War Bond, who's ended up getting enough to buy it for free.
I wonder if it
Interesting.
refills sand.
It probably will.
The most unfair part of the
All right,
Xbox
pull forward a
thing,
little
though,
bit. You still have one on the back.
is that Xbox is getting all the pre-order armors, while basically we still don't get access to them on PlayStation or PC.
Wow.
But the unfortunate part is though that you don't get all the seasonal stuff like the defensive Malevolent Creep Cape or the Super
Uh-huh.
Cape.
I cannot sell that Zero because I can't get it in the box.
It's strapped.
Yeah, you gotta unstrap it.
You can't get it in the box.
Oh, now I can, yeah. I don't know how it was strapped. Oh, okay. Was not expecting that.
All right, there you go. Go ahead and get those two.
I don't know if I can.
Well, if they're in the green box, unstrap them.
Well, no, I mean, like, I don't have the prompt for the cell yet. My truck is too far forward.
What?
Unstrap
Thanks,
cargo.
Need a why is the nearest garage like miles away from here?
I'm trying to sell it.
You got to unstrap the cargo.
It
I was gonna unstrap the cargo
Oh.
early, so that way
It's
I can
strapped
pull
on
it up.
my, there we go.
I don't. How did
You
it
have to work-
strap?
I don't know. You hit strap.
I didn't.
But I went to unstrap the cargo early while on the dam or the lock, and it just popped out of the trailer. It just didn't even like roll out. No, it just teleported out. So I gotta go load that back
Let
into
me
the
go
truck.
push that other one in there.
Yeah, I gotta go load
Hey, there's Lunar with the sub.
the target. Yeah, so that'll be fun.
26 months. That's what's up. That's what's up. There you go, Keith. Done
as, it
deal.
as it dissolves.
You losing the goggles? That's what's up, Lunar. Thank you very much.
Alright, I was trying to check my audio to see if, like, to make sure, like, see what was going on.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know, I'm just coming through quieter than normal. But when I ended up sneezing mid-test, and my eardrums are gone now.
Oh, damn.
Your eardrums out.
Also, I found another forklift. I'm picking up the forklifts on the lock because they fell out of the truck. They just teleported out of the truck.
Which truck did you grab?
The rusty
If
one.
you grab the other mule, then you need to pick up that forklift that's sitting in front of it, and just carry it with you on your things.
Oh, Zero, have you run into the porta potties yet?
Yeah, I've smashed a couple of them.
Yeah, once they explode.
Yeah.
Why is nothing for sale here?
Unstrap, restrap, or restrap, unstrap.
Yeah.
And then
No
give you
sell
the
is 0.
pull forward.
Pull forward a little bit.
Yeah, it's wonky.
Monk's tires look absolutely broken.
Like, ew. They're so beat up.
You know, I'm really glad, like, the Tuesday I ended up putting this, like, this little road in.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't have to loop around the entire farm just to, like, go on this road.
Still 0.
What?
Yep, it's not letting me sell anything on here.
Well, we will.
Oh,
And it's fully in the green right now.
hold on.
Now I'm not in the shop anymore.
Hop
Behind me
into
walking.
the
Oh,
hop
maybe
into
we
the.
need it.
I would say hop into the Zeeks and then hop into back into your truck.
I go just bring the crane over and just flop them down in the box for you. Still nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Okay.
That's weird.
Be right back.
Well, if you want to drop them down, you could just,
I could just retain the truck if you can get out of it.
yeah, retain the truck.
There we go. All right. Are you out?
Yep.
Okay. Retain. Confirm.
Bonk.
All I'm gonna say is y'all probably underestimate my cargo loading capabilities.
Sell all. Oh,
And just shove them other 3 in the green box. It sold whatever was there.
yep.
That's just weird that it wouldn't let you sell it.
Yeah. I don't know. There you go.
This thing's more powerful than it looks.
Oh,
Yeah, I like it.
There we go.
There we go. That's what's up. And Donnie's over here making noises with his mouth like he's the best person in the world.
If you see what I'm doing over here, you'd understand what I mean. I have literally stacked a 4th forklift on top of the truck, ready to be strapped. I'm at the stack a 5th, just because I don't feel like looping back around to grab this singular forklift.
I see. All right, there's another truck over there with forklifts in if y'all want. Like I said, I got 1.25
How much money are you on,
mil.
Case?
I have like 750.
430. Do you mind if I take it?
You go ahead.
Go ahead. It's all yours.
There we
Now,
go.
when you hop in it,
Where? Oh, this little truck here?
yeah.
Oh, there's a forklift on the floor next to it.
Yeah, so you're going to have to, like, grab that with the crane and just drive it with it on the
I'm just
front
gonna
of your...
park this crane right here in case any of the forklifts get lost in transit.
Okay.
I see another forklift.
Yeah, unless you're driving cockpit view, Monk, you can just set that right in front of your windshield, and it should be stable enough to take the trip. Let it dangle in front of your windshield. Let's see. All right. So, while he's doing that and getting his dollar bills, y'all, I need to get into this. Okay, you got into that one. I need to get into this one. Okay, I got into this one. Somebody's calling me.
Okay.
They're not. Kelly's calling you.
It better not be.
Wench.
Okay, so 3 forklifts is the limit for reasonable driving speed. Once you pass 3, it's
Good luck.
It's not like the Wayfarer though.
Good thing.
Wait, why does it drive better in 2-wheel drive than all-wheel drive? What?
Traction?
That's not how
Which way's the
physics
exit
works.
again? I'm lost. This way.
What do you...
I hope.
You are going to Sinkhole Zero.
I'm going to the sinkhole.
Oh, I'm not even facing the right direction.
Yeah, you turned around because that truck was turned around. I'm going to the sinkhole with this.
Yes.
But there's a second thing here that needs to go to the sinkhole also, right?
No, that has to go to the oil. Just bring the pump to the oil spills.
All right, Monk. There's an
Yeah.
entire another pile of another pile of forklifts there.
The oil spills are over by the sinkhole, though.
Okay. Well, see, when I do that, it's got there's 2 dots to bring the truck to. I feel like I'm going to need a crane
For the other
for
thing,
that one
yes.
at least.
Yeah, for...
I can bring that one, though. I can bring that one. Hold on, open objective. That's
This
deliver
oil
pig.
derrick is actually working as you drive past it. That's kind of funny.
Yes.
They have moving parts. That's pretty cool. This truck is making some terrible noises.
What the heck is happening?
Getting out the gearbox. German Tiger tank
Oh, it's
moment.
tracked.
Yeah, that's where you're going.
Yeah, I got it. So I just basically come out this thing. Maybe and make my way over here.
Make your way downtown.
Yeah,
Driving
we're
fast.
walking fast. All right, let's see if I can get this hoopty a rolling. Oh yeah.
You could fit them both on there.
Well, I don't have a crane to put on, and it's not strapped in. There's no
It's
Whoosh.
attached.
there's no cargo or do the cargo or anything.
What?
Yeah.
It's just attached.
Not for this truck. It's a
Looks
truck
like
they
a-
dropped off of the boat, so it's just there.
It's FOB.
Oh. That's no funny.
Yeah, it's like when they have you drive the gas truck. I just gotta drive this truck here.
I
So.
find it funny how that sand ramp I built last time actually was a huge boon.
Yeah. Did not expect, but will accept.
It did its work.
Listen, I was in the middle of a conversation yesterday, and I was like, no, we're not doing this. We are building a straight path through here.
I get to drive across the whole freaking map. Panels on my Unimog here.
You're so lucky.
Unimog?
Eventually a Unimog.
I'll trade you. I like driving Unimogs.
Well, it's a mule, but
It's
at
a
this
Unimule.
point, the Unimule.
The Mula Mod.
Not many folk like cleaning up their own mess, like these oil spills, and even fewer like cleaning up someone else's mess. So you have the right to grumble. But there's something to keep in mind.
Mention
You're not
coffee or a
cleaning up
cheeseburger, I'm gonna kill you.
someone. You're helping Mother Nature.
You're helping.
I keep telling this to myself every night, and sometimes I
seem pretty
even fall
happy about
asleep.
that.
The magic of self-suggestion.
If she says coffee or a cheeseburger, she's fired. No more of that today.
You complain about it, she'll fire you. Be careful.
She should
No,
be
no.
fired. She left all kinds of vehicles in frickin' Bolivia. We found them all yesterday. We didn't drive them, but
Somebody left all these forklifts around. I mean, we're just borrowing them, right?
yeah, we're just
Yeah,
borrowing
one of them I picked up off the dock had a there was a pallet on it. It was a pallet with something in it, and it like fell off as I was dragging it to where it needed to go. I was gonna try
Why
to
am
keep
I
it on there,
stuck
but
again?
it didn't work.
These trucks don't like going up this hill.
What, the Wayfarer?
No, it was a mule.
Yeah, now I'm in the mule and it's stuck trying to get up the entrance ramp.
Put in two-wheel drive like Donnie did.
Yeah, no, that like for some reason that worked.
That's different. Four-wheel drive, nope. It's just stuck.
Weird.
By the way, was there an update to the game?
Probably, because my game's
Not
glitching out
mine.
again.
I didn't have an update.
Not that
I
I
know there
know
was like a
of.
server back end update, but not like an actual like.
Yeah, not a game.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wait,
Oh, sorry.
didn't realize that was going
Sorry,
to
I
happen.
thought there was more than I thought. I had to do 2 of them.
We're probably going to get
That
another
was-
cutscene.
Why was that so audible?
The
It sounded like
blurping
someone was
sound.
drinking the oil from a straw right next to me.
You're right. It was it was pretty loud with it.
Oh, yeah,
Glug,
oil.
glug, glug.
Why, your powers combined, I am Captain Pollution. Oil.
I love how like the new like paver, or like the new like bulldozer is quite literally just the cable layer without the cable layer.
Wait, the one with the big, the V-dozer in the front.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
It's just the cable layer without the cable layer.
Wow. How
I
do I
still
get
think it actually kind of looks cool though, because I do like the interior of this thing.
How in the living hell do I get up there? I guess there.
Yes, there. I don't know what you're on about.
I gotta drive this thing into like BFE. Literally, I have to go into the middle of nowhere and up a cliff.
So I was right. I do have to deliver the second pump, but I guess that was a different objective.
Yeah.
Alright, you can retain your vehicles.
All right, that's
So
what's
look,
up.
how much you make off all those forklifts?
I'm up to 478,850 now.
Wow.
That's what's up.
Was ruling the
5,000 each one. There was, let's see,
A lot.
between all those forklifts, there was $145,000 because it was 29 of them.
Jeez. Hey, we just
I probably
borrowed
made
them.
about 100,000 out of that.
We're just borrowing. Don't worry about it.
We'll return them when you pay double the price for them.
But Kelly
We just
said
sold
we...
them to Kelly. Kelly's gonna sell them back to them.
Yeah, we're just, go one, give them once over and maybe some new tires. The
new
routine.
tires, paint them yellow.
It's Kelly's racket job. She'll give us 5,000 for each one, but she'll sell them back for 15,000 each one.
Yeah.
And
Sounds like
so she
something
makes all
she
the
would
money.
do.
She's like, hey guys, come and sell me those forklifts. And then she's like, "Hey, did you lose your forklifts? I have some fresh forklifts over here. I'll sell them to you."
Yeah. How many do you need? Like 29? That's exactly how many I have in stock.
What a coincidence!
10,000 apiece.
What a coincidence! I have 29 right here in my warehouse.
A little dirty.
Coinky dinks.
I'll give them to you for 9,500 apiece.
We need some assistance in getting this mule up this hill.
Where?
Behind concrete slab, which is literally
Oh, I
just
see you. I'm not far from you.
no, it's right up behind construction depot.
Yeah, let me just spin around. I got my tank thing. My tankette.
I can't go up the rocks.
I believe that's just more of an armored personnel carrier than anything.
It's a tankette.
No, well, tankettes would actually have guns on them.
Yeah. Listen, this is my tankette, alright?
This one shoots
Keith.
tethers. It shoots tethers out.
No, I see where Keith is.
Yeah.
He's ahead of me. So I'm on the way. Hopefully. I'm in the orange field right now. Running over the orange trees.
You're gonna need to come down where I have the dump truck currently at.
Even brake boosting this thing, I can't get it up the hill.
You're
I
over
need
here.
to follow the railroad track. Dude, do you want just to make a road right there? Because I feel like we're gonna need to be up there multiple times.
Are you near the water, Keith?
Yes. I'm over the. Yeah. If they just head a little bit to the right and then just keep going straight.
Oh, I see you here.
Yeah, I made it. I made it like I can make it almost to the top, but there's stones at the top and I can't get up them. Holy crap! Yeah. Here.
Oh, now I got stuck on the stone. What does one stone stuck on my tracks from going anywhere? When you get stuck, put your handbrake on. I'll try and pull you up from the other side if I have to.
No, this is working. This is working way better than what I was hoping. Rip. Looking for it.
Alright, I'm about to deliver this other pump. There might be a cutscene here in a moment.
Alright, I made it up. Made it up. Thank you.
Yep.
Now I gotta drive back through this water.
Alright. Cutscene maybe. Go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Glorp, 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 glorp.
Oh, it drained the oil.
Yeah.
Now we can get to the roof to get that car off.
Oops. Oh, I'm right here with my crane. I'll grab it for you.
Gosh, just take this sighted. Now that's inspiring. Of course, the damage will take time to heal, but it's not going to get any worse now. And all the local critters have you to thank for saving them. Thanks from me.
Chaos this is over here.
Listen, the critters aren't thanking me. I'm actively being attacked by one.
She said she's not a critter. I disagree. She is a critter.
She just wants her cheeseburgers and coffee. That's all.
She's a roach.
Telling us the critters are thanking them, me being mauled by a local bobcat.
Well, I was gonna say, Monk, I do have this in low gear, so.
Oh, I'm just pushing you along.
Yeah, I had it in low gear, so it would just grab. I don't know if there's a cutscene here. Nope, no cutscene.
No.
You just disappeared.
Yep. Yeah, it kicked
The
me back
aliens
to
got
the. They just took me
Well,
away.
he went into the water and
Just
disappeared like the
wasting time.
truck just
That
was
dig is
allergic.
large enough to hide a pyramid. No wonder they needed that truck. Something tells me we're going to be hearing more from them. That could keep things interesting.
Is that about a pyramid?
Maybe.
Yeah,
My game sounds
she
aren't
said,
coming
no,
through.
she said you could hide a pyramid in there.
Well, time to bust out the cable layer and do my job.
Yeah. Keith don't lay pipe, he lays cable.
I'm just jumping off the cliffs.
Where am I exactly going? I have to come over to you, Zero.
Okay, yeah. Figured so.
What's the next job?
The Italian.
Oh yeah, no, Keith, you're gonna be like back to back hooking things up.
Steel pipes and concrete slabs.
I'll make it work.
Infrastructure, electricity, and route.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Alright.
wait for you to like roll a cable through here before I do any more sand work.
Let me. Actually, Donnie, I will start near you. It'll just make it easier instead of starting down by the place. I'll just go from here down to it instead of from it here. You're doing
Well, I'm
sand.
flattening up. I'm doing this because this road is kind of.
Kind of booty.
This road is just an average Ohio road.
Just. What's my attractive objective here?
I was actually talking to one of the friends earlier. They were like, "I gotta go. I have to go talk to my family now." And I would go tell them they said hi. They don't know me, but we came to the agreement. He said the gatekeeper of corn will say hi.
What are you gatekeeping?
Corn.
The corn.
Corn.
Burn.
I love this dozer a lot more.
Not quite yet.
Even if I don't pave it, you know, it's far smoother. Do you see it now?
Oh yeah.
I'm you, but like,
But weighing way less. We're not.
they say the cable layer adds 10 pounds, but you know, I'm thinking it was more like 3 tons. Yeah, just all I'm gonna say is just ride the cable alongside the road for now.
I'll do what I can.
Because it's gonna completely butcher the sand, and I won't be able to flatten it properly. You do need to run over the road. I'm just gonna have like mile sand over it.
Doing my best. Like that other town we were in.
Listen, that was more of just a to prove we could do it. It
That's
wasn't a
fair.
matter of if we should do it. It's a matter of if we could do it.
I it turn out that we could?
And it did turn out we could. In fact, we hooked it up to the other power plant.
Like they had redundancy.
Yeah, Keith, you got to go over the road right here.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
pour
looking.
sand over it again when you come through.
Yeah, I should be able to just go.
I mean, okay, if you're willing to take the longer route, I'll just put sand through here.
I mean, I'm gonna give it a shot. You mean I can't lay cable there?
Also, this is an
that
important
was an
side
actual
objective,
rock.
but we gotta cut down that one tree in the oil spill.
Fair.
It can't be allowed to live. Look at it.
Just down here, you know, dragging this cable through trees. Scrubs don't matter, guys. I'm sorry. Y'all are doing anything with sand out here. There we go. Pull another scrub. Let's go. Pull it out of the ground, baby. Going up the hill sideways. Seriously, there was a rock there. No matter.
Wayne's long lost cousin. The stone.
The stone. Stone. Did it for the rock. Going away.
Perfect. There was a grain moth flying around my room.
Was.
And I hit him, and he landed on my shoe, like on the bottom of my shoe. I just took my shoe, because I was like swiping my shoe at him. I just took my shoe, aimed it down, and it just dropped it.
Like
Just
you're done,
went-
son.
You did this to yourself.
Yes, I'm. Look, game. I am nowhere near that rock. Okay? Put the cable in the ground, man. Not even a rock there, game. This game is just mad at me because I'm trying to do stuff. I just drug the cable layer pretty much across the railroad tracks.
That I mean, it's not like they're going to be using that railway anytime soon.
No, not at all.
Anywho,
Anywho, I'm going for coffee.
You're fired.
Kelly performing the most, like, criminal thing ever. Anywho.
Kelly doing anything ever. I'm trying to move 11 steel pipes into storage right now. I do like 4 at a time on this little mule.
Game, there was 0 rock there. But, okay.
I feel like one of the days, though, is going to be us going back for achievements.
Probably not.
Or we could do that on our own time.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm not an achievement hunting person usually.
Some of the achievements, though, are kind of goofy. Like, there's one where it's like, ruin a good thing.
Yeah, we've done that many
Oh, so
times.
ask Kelly to help.
I shouldn't be hating on Kelly a whole lot. Don't you know?
He's taking all the coffee and
Burgers.
cheeseburgers.
Like, come on, lady.
She's
Yeah,
got
I've
the
got the Listen, I've got the personal pizzas. Like, you know, the little DiGiorno personal, like, 3-minute pizzas?
Get them personal pans.
But those are like deep dish, like personal pizzas are like something. Nah, I have to get those.
Alright, power coming in. Like, if this thing would stop getting stuck over imaginary rocks.
Apparently, someone's going out of their way to fill all of the holes on this map with sand.
Good for them.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun. Hey, there we go.
And now you got to do it like 6 more times.
I figure.
Yeah, never mind.
Best part is I could just follow your cable line to make a road.
Pretty much. I gotta go from here to gas holder, and then to get Riverside gas holder, then to pump. And I'm assuming Riverside base needs me to take it there too? I don't know. Main power sub. I just gotta drive up the road.
Just look for those circles.
Oh. I will drive around this. Start on the other side. Like, this game, it's like Kelly. You're unbelievable. Oh! Andrew guys play in there. Call in the background. I like how this thing has been getting stuck on imaginary rocks this whole time. Like I was literally driving through the sand, and the game was like, "Yeah, you can't drive. You can't put it there." I'm like,
There's finding some underground
Like-
stone.
"Sure I can." I'm like, "This ain't Minecraft, sir. Roadcraft."
Sandcraft.
Handcraft Monsoon Edition.
Here's where I'm leaving that truck for you, Mom. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to do 3 more pipes and then I'll take that somewhere.
That's fine.
Actually, I'll take that on the way because there's concrete facilities next to where that is, so that will help a lot. Because we got to do concrete too.
Yeah, no, also this road is just going to help out taking a bunch of metal up to the steel factory, because why not?
Yeah.
What we need is to take all the steel containers in the harbour and make a racetrack with them. and then race around the harbor in our scout vehicles.
Where's concrete slabs at?
Over by construction
Oh, cool.
facility to sell stuff.
Oh, we got 27 in there. We just need to store. Okay, I'll go first.
Yeah.
Alright, game
Yeah, a
fun.
lot of those were a lot of those were for my our shenanigans last time.
Yeah, there was like 20 odd steel pipes too. I'm just taking all of the ones that I can to put into the storage for
Game.
this mission.
Hon- Honestly, if we want, I'll put my mobile base out at the countryside base if you want to move it over there to the concrete plant, so you can just store the concrete slabs quicker.
Is somebody in my mule?
Nope, I'm in my own mule.
Well,
Casper must
okay.
just call it.
Y'all might want to save because I tried to retain them and it just says retaining. It's just sitting there.
Listen, I'm just gonna keep standing until the game kills me.
Yeah. If it murders, it
Yeah,
mortars.
it won't let me in them either.
Exit the map and open it back up.
Okay.
Select the vehicle to continue. Oh, click right button to vehicles and then focus and try and enter that way. Instead of going through. There you go.
Okay, yes. Thank you. That worked.
It's awkward. Like me.
That's-
It's awkward. Like me. It's like, you mean like when you were a child? No, like now.
I thought you
Oh.
were opening it, Kellen.
She has never not been awkward. Anywho.
No, I guess that didn't work. Hex.
Well, what's there at the base? Trying to get into.
It's not at the base. It's my 2 mules that are over by the construction depot thing.
They might be stuck.
You want
I-
me to be in it,
I had that happen like 2 weeks ago. Game was just like, nah. And I'm like, yeah. It just said no, and I was like, yes, and it was like no, and I was like, way. Game, I absolutely could put power there because I just did.
Hey, Donnie. Why are your vehicles all over the map?
I don't have vehicles all over the map.
Oh, yours aren't the brown ones. Okay. Who's brown?
My vehicles are brown, but like, my vehicles aren't all over the map.
Okay, well, I got a brown
Are you talking about-
scout at
are
the
you talking about-
tunnel.
Wait, are you talking about the like the orange?
No.
No,
It's
the
brown.
brown. It's yours, Donnie.
There's the
Okay.
tracked
that-
vehicle, the rusty one.
Oh, the rusty one's
Both at
mine.
the, okay, well, both of those are at the tunnel entrance, and then there's the. You said you were going to take out the recovery vehicle, right?
I was confused for a moment because like I know my vehicles are painted brown, but I've only got like 3 vehicles out, and one of them was just a scout when I started.
They're all over the map. Now I come out of the garage, and I was like, I didn't want this. I thought the game was glitching because I couldn't see my car through yours
Oh.
because it was parked right on the spawn spot of the. Wait, maybe. I should-
Yeah, no, I said I pulled out the mobile base so you know you can
Right.
transfer the concrete easier.
Yeah. So.
You do gotta park it at a somewhat flat
There's
area, and
brown
once you
paint
switch,
here at the harbor base too.
you will need to switch away from it to get it to work.
I just moved it from the spawn area.
But you can see where it basically becomes a mobile like delivery, right?
Yeah.
You're a mobile delivery.
Come on.
The only thing I'm delivering is cable.
Yeah, you are.
Cable TV.
No. Fiber internet from Sonic.
Sonic sells cheeseburgers.
Well,
It's gonna stop Kelly on.
apparently they also do internet because that's what Christian has.
Huh.
Apparently it's good internet too.
If it works, right?
Yeah.
Well, and Sonic Internet better be nice and fast, considering that the little hedgehog is fast.
Go this way, I guess. Nope. No, yep.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Alright. What is this thing called? A Krillin or something?
Really? Trees from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
It's like the creeks or something like that, or I don't know. Oh, now you just want to like murder the rock. Okay, game.
It still won't let me enter these things. Jesus. I need my truck, bro.
Oh, you're at construction?
Can either one of y'all get into these trucks?
No, I can't get into it.
Cheese and biscuits.
Well, they're not real.
Oh, did you try and do the select thing
Tell me again. I'm sorry.
by holding select while you're there?
While I'm
While
the
you're in your
garage?
vehicle right there. If you hold select, it brings it up on the bottom of the screen.
No.
Nope, it broke.
Yeah. I don't want to have to restart the game.
I don't think you'll have to. I'm thinking.
I mean, you could always just buy a temporary one and sell it back later.
Extra effort, Donnie.
I guess it's not gonna.
This extra effort.
But then he has another one to load forklifts in later.
True. That's also true.
This is not a lie.
Think about the long-term gains.
Look this up. Now my shop is crooked. I mean my garage.
Also, I'm putting way too much effort into this when I could just, you know. Take the main road. But here I am, making a completely separate road to deliver stuff to the steel mill.
Going above. Hey, you got to use that contract money, okay?
Yeah. Use it or lose it.
We got that new bulldozer, I want to use it.
Hey, the more of that contract money we use, it's the less burgers and coffee Kelly has. It's like, y'all like picking on Kelly. Yeah, we do.
Listen, we can rag and like make poke fun at Kelly. I think that's like most of the personality of this game, and I love it.
I get all the best jobs because Kelly likes me. She doesn't hold back on it.
She's out here and make it. Like, she's like, hey, can you go lay wire? Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I'm gonna give these guys all these trash jobs.
Like, and I'm the one who volunteered to put wire out.
Listen, she's got the most important job. She's got to, like, you know.
Coffee.
gotta tell us.
He's gotta
what
make
to
sure the
do.
coffee isn't poisoned.
You gotta let us know what's happening.
She's the DOT worker that just stands there. You see him smoking a cigarette and standing there. Like, come on.
Oh wait, Donnie, I can't transfer back with slabs. Bring the truck over there. If I fast travel to the, gotta bring the truck over there. I can't bring the slabs with me.
I was telling you to drive the. I was telling you to drive the mobile base so you can store the excess slabs while you're there.
Drive the mobile base. So if I drive the mobile base, then I can just store slabs via the base. I don't have to take them back to base.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have to take them all the way to the. Yeah.
Yeah, it has its own built-in unit.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if Monk didn't accidentally sell your truck.
No, you couldn't have sold them.
No, there's there, but he just like, you know what? No, I figured it out.
Can
Kelly
you-
stole me.
Can you wait? Can you sell trucks into that thing?
No, but I was making a joke.
Oh, I was about to say you're making jokes to a guy that don't understand the game fully, apparently. Because I was like, wait a minute, that's how you sell the truck? I've never sold a truck, so I was like,
No, no, you just do that for the garage.
Yeah.
I know you get like a slight, you lose a slight bit of money, but in the end you're gonna make more money if you sell a truck.
you're back.
I come back halfway through a conversation.
Welcome to being
No,
confused.
I was joking and saying you sold the trucks. Monk.
How many slabs do we have to do?
Kelly took them for a racketing operation.
Probably.
Should I sell them back?
At full retail.
Monk, I don't know what you're sitting here like expecting from me. I don't have any food right now.
I do.
Dog, you must be smelling your food, man.
Well, I
I
want
don't
to
know.
like vanilla cake with butter on it.
Listen, this dog will eat anything.
Yeah, me too.
Would it be healthy for him? Eh?
Probably not, but
He'll eat it.
there.
Probably throw this is also the dog you would end up throwing raisin blades at him and catch them taking your food.
Oh god.
Because he will catch anything you throw at him.
A little bit.
Like, you gotta be really careful throwing things around this dog.
I tried to press M for map. It's not gonna-
Not the map button. This isn't that type of game.
Well, it is if you're on keyboard, but I'm not on keyboard.
Oops.
There's an M button on the Xbox controller?
No, I have my keyboard next to me, so I tried to press the keyboard button. I'm too used to the other games that they're playing. Where M is map. I had to
Sorry
stop
for
it
you.
down so it doesn't fall out.
You did what? You fell out.
That little red truck, I had to stop it down so it doesn't fall out. You never know him. It might bounce out when I'm going across the water and we might lose him.
Right.
Kind of fair. Yeah.
I'm just... Oh, I don't know which way I'm going now.
You know what I just realized, Steve?
But
We probably didn't even need to do that because the main power substation is still being facility.
it doesn't have power.
Well, of course it doesn't have powers, you know?
Doesn't have power yet.
One of the Transformers is gone.
Oh yeah, it's in disguise. It's a really big Tron. So big it could be called Mega. I know. That joke's again.
Not wrong, man.
Yes. The mega. He's the mega of all the Trons.
Luna's playing some Fortnite.
Yeah.
We have been one room from getting all of the rooms in the house on the same day. Twice.
Every room in the house, or all 45 slots.
Yep, you've got to fill them all up, and we are one room short, 2 days in a row.
Oh.
Jeez.
Like, it's super hard to do, because it'll keep throwing curveballs at you, and you've got to have re-rolls, and you've got to be able to find a way to get round if you can't do it, and we haven't managed to complete it yet.
Keith, when you're done laying cable, do you mind joining me on this whole road adventure?
I'll be laying cable for a little bit.
I mean, I don't think you're gonna need to lay cable from pumping station to main power.
Hey, I'm heading that way.
57 to 50, that's a fun.
57.
Yeah, 507050. That's how much money I have.
Oh. 78, 55, 60. Sounds like a rap song.
69, 69, 69.
Bingo.
So, 10,000 electric trucks.
Look, games, there is not an effing rock there. There's not. Yeah. There's literally 0 rock in the middle of this road.
Hey, Keith, there's a rock right
Not on my
I know
screen.
what that
there.
I'm serious. I'm dead
Just
serious.
Yeah, I know there's no rock there. Just messing with you.
Well, I mean that happened with 0. You remember in that on that first map or the second map? It's like he was hitting a rock, and you could visually see the AI cars going over it on my screen. It wasn't there on my screen at all.
Yo.
Would you like some help carrying that?
Yeah. You got some.
I'm right here with my mule. Yeah, I was bringing that over there, so I've got some space. Let me move out of your way so you can get backwards.
Yeah.
I go over here and put
I nearly did it.
I saw you from front wheel.
I nearly did it.
What do you got there, like 6?
I got 6 of them. I didn't realize I was this tall because I was looking straight down on.
Yeah. I was like, I can help. I'm
I'll
right
wait
here
for
with
you
my
to
mule.
get.
I'm
I'll wait for you to get loaded. Let's have so many on here. I might go over something, so I'm gonna need you right close. Keep just trucking along over there.
Yep. Putting a big old ditch in this road spot.
That's okay. If all the roads were flat, I don't think the game would be fun.
Flatwood Society.
All the roads lead to the end. Not about the destination.
Look, they say all roads lead to Rome, but I think it's all Rome lead to road.
Just
Wait, Rhodes is in Greece?
It's not
Greek
about.
island, isn't it?
Hey, yeah.
What's the one in Conan Exiles? Where all roads lead to somewhere.
That I don't
what?
know. In
Do you know that one,
Exiles.
Donny?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
No, we just realized how many smoke bombs we actually had.
Zero, you're doing the Carolina squat in your truck there.
Yeah, still low in the back.
Squatting.
Yeah, his back end's like pushing down because 6 concrete slabs on it. His front end's like facing up.
Yeah, that's why I usually would take 6 or 7 in the back, and then I put 1 in the front.
Yeah.
'Cause it would even it out and make it way better to drive.
Yeah, we at least put some traction on your front wheels.
Yeah, instead of you being all squatty.
Squatty chipotty.
What are you doing? We're having a squatty potty.
Wait. We should have turned right there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, there you are.
Trying to reverse, I was right behind you, like. Doo, 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 doo.
Yeah, you're moving a little quicker than I am.
So you have a truck just sitting here doing nothing?
I couldn't get into it,
Yeah, I couldn't.
and I
I
can't
tried.
retain it.
I tried getting
Oh,
into
and
it too, and it says
Buy
no.
a new one?
Yeah, so I bought a new one. It's fine, I can-
Well, you
can sell it later.
that's what the joke is. You selling the truck came in.
No.
Oh yeah, she goes, hey, maybe we sold them. And of course I was like, wait, you can sell them in there? I didn't know you could sell them in there. Just-
No. I wonder if it's because you didn't get into it when the game started, so it doesn't recognize it as yours.
No, that's not a problem. It's a
Maybe.
it's something weird with the.
It's just a game problem.
Well, no, if you like, it's like whenever you sell a bunch of stuff at once, and some of the things despawn. It's kind of like for some reason the truck just lost it interactivity.
Lame.
Where's it go here? Oh, there's no bridge over there? I thought there was a bridge. Okay, so I need to do a little
Make it go backwards.
Okay. No. You can go forward. Just need to turn right.
Oh, what if you got the fucking up?
Yeah, originally it put like a wooden bridge over because I didn't realize you were going to fix the concrete plant like instantaneously.
Yeah.
And
When I
just-
glanced at the map, I thought it was built.
No, so the logs
Yeah,
there.
that's
from
why I
the
went
previous-
that way.
There's the logs there from the previous bridge.
Dumbest thing.
That's good.
There's no reason that should have done that.
Wait, am I even on the right way now?
Looks like you are.
I'm super confused.
I'm gonna go left at the V there.
I cut across the grass. I mean, through the field.
I was gonna say, you guys realize I literally drove a cable layer from the bottom of the map all the way to the north.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. I'll just look at the resource map or whatever, and it'll tell me. It'll show all your blue lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, keep. I just need someone to come back over this entire road with like a bulldozer.
Okay.
Well, I
As we
want to
start
do it.
pouring it out.
I
also
bought that
like-
new dozer. I want to try it out.
Oh yeah, no, I think I bought that too, didn't I?
After
Yeah.
after I drop this off, I will come over and then help. We want to try it.
I also would like to try.
I think I'm gonna be real. I think there might Lucky. Oh, just lay down. I think there might be someone launching fireworks nearby. It's just a hunch.
Yeah.
Why would they be doing that
It's just a hunch.
on this?
Because they're
3rd of
losers.
July?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if anyone has seen this on social media.
Well,
Apparently people are boycotting the 4th of July now.
okay.
It's the
Cool.
same people that tried the No King's Day.
Amongst,
No,
Some
4th
of the-
July Day.
well, because, you know, America.
But don't they realize the 4th of July is No King's Day? It's
Right.
The day they got rid of the king. Like, huh? Why would you be like
So
that?
that's why they're doing it. So is this? Wait.
I don't know.
So technically they want to be
Both of these say I can. Wait. I got 2 storage things here. Which one is it?
I went to the one here on this side.
Oh, the
Zero,
one
you're
the
at.
one with the vehicle can store. You can go over to the one with the field vehicle that you're at and
Yeah,
drop
the
them
one
in
that-
there.
The little one there also stores, because I store mine on that side.
Yeah, that's what that vehicle's
that's
used
that's
for.
Donnie's.
Oh, this vehicle. Oh,
That's
okay.
That's what Donnie was trying to explain.
Oh, now I'm getting it.
I don't know, I just put it in the regular resource storage.
Okay.
No, just lay down. No, do not. For fuck's sake.
I don't want to lay down. I'm
Give me
playing
one
with you.
moment.
Shut up, dog. Lay down. God.
All right.
Hey, level 20. We got the new vehicle.
That's what's up.
The thing that we already have out.
I didn't get the new vehicle.
Well, no, you have to just go into the shop and buy it.
No, I'm only level 17.
Oh, I'm 20.
Yeah?
Okay, where are y'all doing most work at? Are y'all
Uh,
standing over there? Okay. No, I was just seeing which base I need to go to.
yeah,
I've been behind for a little bit.
not countryside.
I'm not even to 18 yet to get the tank thing that looks cool.
Dang.
What was the new diggy you got?
It's a dozer that looks like an old farm truck.
The Vostok ATM 53 Pioneer.
Pioneer.
Oh,
It's
you
literally
have
the cable layer without the
remember
cable
you
layer.
have to, like, leaving the objectives, so I don't have that one.
Oh, it's a cable layer.
That's the cable layer body, but no cable layer on it.
Oh.
As Donnie
What-
pointed out, and I wasn't sure until he drove up to me with it. While it was in the cable layer, I was like,
I love Lucky. He's a wonderful dog, but anytime he gets scared, it is just he forgets that physics exist and just tries to plow through everything and almost knocked my entire desk over.
he does not believe in the physics engine.
Like
What's the
he
objective
gets,
that needs to be done to get that vehicle?
I had to pick him up and carry him.
We got it last night. I mean, last time we were
Yeah.
on.
You should
Oh,
have it
so-
available in the shop.
No, you got it after I left then, because it's not available to me at all.
Really?
It just says complete the objective.
It should have got it. It should have gotten available when you came in here.
Nope, it tells me I haven't completed the objective, so
And that was the thing that was the thing after he left with the boat.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, when the boat this came out of the boat with those 2 other trucks that we delivered.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cheese and biscuits.
I just look over at stream and you're like plowing into like concrete
I
attached
can't
to
get
a.
out of this. I can't get off of this rail.
Just keep backing up. You'll eventually pop off of it while trying to turn. I had the Aramatsu stuck on the train
Making
tracks
me-
before.
Making me breathe heavy. This. The Aramatsu didn't get stuck on him.
No,
For me.
yeah, I've gotten the Aramatsu stuck on it, on tracks already. It's a pain. You have to do some like wiggle wiggles and jiggle jiggles.
Choo, 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 choo.
My money don't jingle jingle, it folds.
My God, just back all the way out of here.
Yeah. Do the best
Awesome.
you can.
It's my
Worst,
favorite.
worst come to worst, you can recover considering you're not that far away. Probably.
Nah, I'm pretty sure I can get up here.
This
Something
dog,
will
this dog
happen.
pisses me off every time he gets scared because it's like, he tries to make himself the biggest inconvenience possible.
Because he doesn't understand.
Really annoying.
Yeah. He's
Like
just a dog.
Donnie, that's what children are like too, apparently, from what I'm told. I don't know, I don't have
I have
kids.
all this stuff on my bed to keep the dogs off, and
He
he
ignored
comes in
it.
and jumps on the bed and knocks everything over.
Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. You
True.
could jump on the kitchen table and knock everything over, like our
That's
dog did.
very true.
Ugh.
Our dog broke about 7 or 8 china cups because he wanted to jump on the kitchen table while we were out one day. Zero, I'm coming to help.
Oh, okay.
He's
I'm
got the
right
little. He's got the little thing.
Are you just trying to get off the track?
Yeah. He tried to take a shortcut and it said nope.
There we go. Now my. Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
By the way, Zero, I did the whole dirt road from where you're at up.
Now I'm one tracked, but I don't mind it.
Do I need to come push you
No,
off
no,
it
no,
now?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I just have to get one track into the mud enough to spin me around.
Right.
Maybe right round. Round.
You spin me round, right round. Where are you going?
He's gonna plow.
Plowing. It's just different from the other one. Like the marching mode on this one is just way more stable.
Yeah.
What you're doing work, Munson is cool when doing tricks.
What you doing? Flips and stuff.
I got
Getting ready for
nothing else
Tony
to do right
Hawk.
now. Oh, these gates are openable.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unfortunately, we have to kind of make this road. You know, if we don't, the next 2 routes don't get to come through.
Is a requirement. Doing asphalt on?
What's that?
We doing asphalt on it? On this road?
I have no idea what you said.
We're gonna have
Are
to.
we doing asphalt on this road?
I have no idea.
Anybody that's listening?
I'm going to say yes.
I'm pretty sure Monk doesn't know, but I thought maybe Donnie would know. He started the road. Is he not? Did he say he's leaving?
No,
Well-
sorry, I'm currently fighting a dog that. The problem is all the other
And
dogs when
dog's
they get
winning.
scared. All the other dogs when they get scared will come lay down. They're easy to maintain. They're also the smaller dogs. They might be German Shepherds and Anatolian Shepherd. They're smaller dogs.
Grab dog in
He's the
headlock.
largest
Pick up
dog.
suplex.
Yeah, he is
Is that a
heavy.
Belgian Malinois that's doing that?
No, it's Husky Shepherd mix.
Yeah, it's...
Suplex
it's
it.
a fun-
There he is.
I'm getting ready to do more of the road, but I have to fight him. You see, I figured out how to get him out of the bed. Through the power
Oh.
of food. Hey, like,
Yeah.
no.
I
Gravity.
see him. He's in the chat. It's meow.
Hey! Meow.
You're not used to this by now, dog. We do this every year. You can see Shadow in there, how he's coping with it right now. He's just laying there like, yeah, this is another daily thing. That's also the dog we've ended up nearly shooting at because he seemingly doesn't. He is not afraid of guns.
Weird.
Yeah, Shadow is a dog. We don't understand him.
I don't think there's, a way to understand that. But
So the question was, are we putting tarmac down on this road?
That's up to you guys. I was really just setting up something that we could drive along. But I do think there might be a convoy or two that needs to come down this because I seen one of those yellow garage doors.
I'm going to say yes.
There you go. Executive decision made. The executive decision made there.
Decisions.
Untangle my teeth here.
There we go. I've got him laying down, not in the way. He's calm now. Well, okay, calm's a relative term, but
Just need a soundproof room, it'll be easy.
listen, I was tempted to buy a bunch of soundproofs and stuff for the room at some point. Put the sand down. Oh, yeah.
You were putting sand down, and I came by with a paver. Well, I came
Is
by
this a
with
long road?
yes, it's one long sandy road. I was gonna say I came by with the dozer. I did one pass. Zero is coming by with his dozer doing another pass.
I think we're trying to find a place to put up a mobile quarry. Okay, now, to describe the whole thing, there was a firecracker that was lit outside. So Lucky is over here having a panic attack. Shadow is,
He's chilling like a villain.
yeah.
Where is this road going to?
Like completely north.
How far north? Because I'm up to like the oil derricks right now.
Anyway, as I was saying,
You'll,
Shadow is,
You'll eventually get to everybody else. So.
Shadow is more chill. Like, don't get me wrong, he might be scared, but you know, he's not going to be showing it. But Luna and AJ are in the house, and our newest addition, Chico, he's sitting out there barking at the firecracker.
Not Chico. Was it Razor Ramon? Oh, Chico.
Do this now? No, I can't because I hate how picky this sand thing is.
Yeah, they're going to fix that according to the AMA. guess they're gonna make it less picky.
There we go. We have a bunch of firecrackers and smoke bombs left over from last year.
Someone got a tarmac roller.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm behind
Yeah,
you.
he's following along.
Yeah, because I seen you were in the paver, and I was just like, oh, I'm like, better get the roller.
Hopefully you'll flatten it out. 'Cause some of these spots aren't very flat.
I'm not like lumping too hard.
Are we just coming up to here, right where the trucks are, and then turning around?
For the moment.
Cool.
Why? You know, parked.
I might need to grab an ibuprofen here in a minute, but
For you or the dog?
my head is starting to hurt.
I mean, considering that dog.
So many trucks in the way up here, it's hard to turn around.
You know the thing's got neutral steering, right?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Neutral steering. You don't need the drive to turn around. You can just spin.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you can.
Nope, you can't. And I'm trying it, does nothing. It just sits there. I have to press the power for it to move.
You may have to close the paver to do it, but you can spin
Yes,
without.
No, it doesn't. I have to press the power to do any turning at all.
Paver's weird sometimes.
I know it spins on its own because I've done it.
Yes, but I don't have neutral gears because I'm in automatic gears.
No, I'm not. There's no manual for this game. It just spins.
It doesn't, no. You have to hold it.
Yes. Yes, it
Yeah, hold
fucking does.
See all that power lines there, Zero.
Yeah. All power all the time.
Just call them power line. Unfortunately, I'm not the Disney character, so.
Basically. Yeah.
To say love you.
That one is routed all along the freshly new road. But I gotta wait until everybody gets done on it before I can deploy and see how it works.
Yeah, 'cause I don't want to hear him beeping at me.
Hmm.
Be like, hit him with the beep beep back, and they'll be like, "Move! Move! What are you doing? Get out of my way! I'm trying to drive here.
Get out the door.
Trying to deliver here. What are you doing, huh? Come on.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hey, I'm driving here.
You think I'm trying to deliver? I got a timeline to keep. Jeez.
Just like my wife, that's some flat asphalt. Hey!
Bum, 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 bum.
I'm hella bright right now. Look at my face.
Wow. Damn. Why did
I'm all blown out.
for some reason you weren't that bad?
That's what my lighting situation here. Oh,
It was fine a while ago, and all of a sudden.
yeah. Because the sun was up.
Okay.
The sun's gone down. It's changed the light in my office here. Hold on, let's see what I can do with that.
Fair.
Let's see. No, it's still like mega bright.
Turn it off. Turn it back on.
You'll switch off and switch on.
Work. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If you considered turning it off, then turning it back on.
Turn
again.
all the lights off. Now it's like my screens.
Yeah. Yeah. Now your screen's blowing you out.
I turned all of these lights off.
And you're
Look at
still just as bright.
What's the? Oh my green light is. There we go.
Wait, your green
Right.
light?
Yeah, I'm sorry, my green screen light. I shine a light on my green screen to even it out because it's trying to block out the green screen in the back.
Okay. Whoa. See, now you're not blown out at all.
There we go. Hey,
Now you look.
I'm somebody again.
Yeah, now you're not a blown out demon.
Look normal. I look normal.
The light of heaven has no
Right.
longer shone upon your face.
Right. Stay up in light, Zero. Don't go into the light. I'm just like, oh. Alright. Now, where you at, Keith?
Coming back up.
Oh, you're heading back?
Yeah.
That's gonna be your last pass, right? You're just catching the middle.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch what I can that I may have
Those
missed.
little bitty middle bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and deploy the vehicles because they got a ways to go before they even get to you.
You say that.
Well, I mean, you know,
That was a lumpy bit there. Dang.
you're in the good one.
That's true. I'm moving right along.
Alright, so it's 3 trucks. Okay, and they manage this nearly 90-degree turn here. Yeah, seems like that guy did it. If, you know, they would slow down just a little bit for making these sharp turns, they wouldn't fly off the road.
It's true.
So far, so good.
Dog. They came through and moved all the stuff that I had in the way. Oh,
Oh.
dog's back in here. Lucky, lay down. Dog, please. Just lay down. Before I start like slamming my head through a wall. Fine. I don't see. I don't understand the concept. You're fine. You're right here.
Mhm. All right, here we go. Bet to get the third one.
How much more do we got to do? Still got a good
Uh-huh.
ways to go.
What is it? Like 58% or something.
No, I'm talking about this road.
Oh.
Depends on where you're going
Okay,
with it.
so this little dozer is pretty cool.
I'm about
But-
to grab this dog and just throw him outside.
It is not. It is like it's more stable in marching mode than the other dozer, but
Oh, 100%.
it's slower. It's way slower when you're laying
Oh.
the sand or flattening the sand.
Gotta move the sand thing up.
Well, it also weighs more,
Hella slow.
but flattens it up probably a little bit better.
You're gonna go up? Okay, there we go.
There.
Are you watching me do this?
Am I watching you now?
Okay, I thought you were watching me.
You're planning this route.
Yes, I'm the one planning this route.
Oh, okay. No, I was just looking at it because I was looking over here and I see you in your dozer, and I thought, oh, he's in his dozer. Let me go see what's going on, and so you're planning this. I just don't know what the route is.
Right up,
Where is it from?
right up from what you just
Oh, the
planned.
same.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what's it going to? The same thing, the gas
Yeah.
holder.
yeah, the one right above
Okay.
it.
Oh, well, yeah, that should be
So
just fine.
so
as
I
long
can't
as the
get in
two
the- I
trucks
can't
don't
get in
run
the
into
mo-
each other.
I can't get into the mobile quarry now.
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh no.
We might actually need to restart the session because I think the session is slowly falling. What?
Yeah.
No, now I can't get into anything.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine for the moment.
You're in what you're in, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I can't get into the roller either. Oh no, there, just got into it. Okay. Can't get into that quarry though, that's for sure. Yeah. Wait for Keith to get done plotting.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know what's going on at this point.
Eh.
Like it's just because I can get in the Yaramatsu, but I just can't get. I also can't get into the bulldozer.
Yeah.
Like
That's okay,
all of
look.
all my vehicles have just decided to kick me out.
Here we go.
Well, we're gonna run it.
You're gonna run it. We still got to pay for part of that.
Gonna run it for the moment. See if it work gets. Then it's there.
Yeah, because you're unable to access 2 of your trucks.
Yeah.
I'm unable to access my entire fleet now.
Well, what you got's what you got. Enjoy the rest of the night in that same car. We'll wait till this gets done, and then we'll probably restart.
Oh yeah, I can't get into Donnie's dozer either.
I can get into this crane.
But like half the vehicles that are on the map just suddenly don't work anymore. Why is the Wayfarer's beeper run?
Like how you did that big old caddy turn. Did you know it was gonna be semis?
No, I just assume.
Yeah. They're not making it up that sandy bit.
Oh, the Wayfarer's impressed me before.
I mean, it looks like he's got it flat, that's for sure.
Get at this.
You go under it?
Oh, I can't get into the Yaramatsu anymore, so yeah, no, my entire fleet is reduced to atoms.
Just go buy a new one.
Listen, I'm tempted to buy another Yaramatsu, and that's not even
No,
for this
no.
reason. Having 2 would not hurt.
No, don't. Let's see what these trucks do.
What that truck do? I've created an effigy in the middle of the road now.
Yeah, the semi's stuck. It's the 90-degree turn.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Hold on. Let's see how we fix this.
Yeah.
Is
Fine.
All right. Y'all get saved.
Yeah. These.
We're gonna go ahead and
This,
restart.
slightly adjusted.
I don't have use of my start button.
Alright, well, Zero,
You
you're gonna
can't
have
save?
to leave. You're gonna
I
have to
cannot
leave.
hit the button to leave. I have select that takes me to the map.
I can.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, no, Zero's just gonna have to be the one to close the session.
No, like, well, mine's not working either.
Oh
I am out.
no.
So maybe
See viewers
just
on
this.
Strembo. I'll blame Strembo.
Hey, let me pull up the map.
Reformed dash hand. No. No, no, no. You can't
Was it
call
Shift
yourself that
F4?
when you're being a D-bag. Go away.
Reformed Datsun.
Yeah, you can't call yourself a Dachshund if you're a D-bag. Go away.
Oh, is
Baxton.
that's your dog? That's Buddy or whatever, right?
Teddy, yeah.
Teddy, every time, every time.
He's laying down here on the floor next to me, asleep.
Get into that. I can get into that. Into that.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. That's weird.
All right, y'all aren't doing anything important, are you? Because I'm just gonna have to quit the game.
No.
I'm just having fun with the crane.
I mean, I'm able to get in and out of stuff now.
I can't get to the.
Are you all
start
stuck?
yeah,
Yeah.
none of us can pause the game. The game
Except for
just-
me.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it. They finally
How did
let
you
me.
get it?
I'm exiting and saving.
What did you do to get to the pause menu?
I don't know. What was going on in the Aramatsu there? The jump to the left.
I got in it, and it thought it was doing, you know, the thing from Rocky Horror Picture Show.
What?
It did just
Okay,
a
so I
jump
was
to the
in-
left.
I'm able to hop back in the scalper now, but I still can't pause.
Up to
And
the...
now my Aramatsu just doesn't exist. Like, I can't even touch it. It doesn't even give me the prompt to enter it.
I mean, it could be worse.
All right. I am restarting my console, and I'm gonna also take a quick restroom break while it does it. I'll be right back, y'all.
Same,
The
just in
game
case.
Wow.
Yeah, all night, every time I use the winch, it's been continued winching after I let go of the button. Like, why are you
That is-
winching? I stopped.
Great awful. I'm back. The weather's trying to kill me. Ugh. Ugh. Get up, they said. Breathe air, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Oh.
Yep. Let's
I
see
forgot that's what we did last time. I went into every map that we completed and went
Excuse me.
in solo, so that it
Uh-huh.
counts as my personal save rather than as a multiplayer save.
Right.
Then it gives me all the trucks.
Alright, I've returned.
I better
You,
welcome
you
back.
gonna survive?
I don't know, I guess. Maybe.
I will survive. As long as
Someday.
I've got with a big
Alright.
salty.
The code is QVE6K.
Quebec.
You
We're going to Quebec.
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 Sounds Quebec.
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. So now I have that new dozer.
So
Said it.
that's what's up. So we come back from break and you were choking to death, Keith. Said your mom's trying to kill you all on
No.
that stream. No.
No, I got it because the weather's wacky, and it
Uh-huh.
causes my sinuses to drain.
That's nasty.
Yeah, Monk knows all about that from the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
Donnie, did you get the code? Let's give it to him later when he gets back.
I think he's like suplexing the dog or something. Stupid dog.
Woof.
Oh.
It's a nice change of
Like that
pace.
newly
The
built radio
arrays have stopped
station.
falling apart
Shut
here.
up, lady.
I guess
Shut up.
no better than to open undersupplied
Kelly, don't you have something
or
important to
they
do, like go
tower
eat
structures.
cheeseburgers and
Like
drink
that
coffee
newly
or
built radio
something?
tower that got swallowed by one.
Cheeseburgers,
That's why
Pepsi,
they had to
Pepsi, Pepsi.
reactivate the old one, which
Okay,
Oh,
so
he
the
gave
only
me
thing
both
we have
the
is
rusty one
that
and my
room.
regular
So we
one.
gotta
Yeah.
And it's better just to let it go
we gotta
until
sort
we
out the
replicate this
corner.
time.
Yeah. I knew it was gonna do
maybe I
there.
was a bit too optimistic
Should
when I promised
we,
you more exciting things. Still, they are new, so they can't be all that
Donnie made a
bad,
couple
right?
of changes, but maybe if we turn them just a little bit before the corner, because they're big trucks, they're going wide out.
Oh, and while you're at it,
Let it
take a
go.
scenic route along
Let
the
it
Uh,
coast
go.
and check out the
I don't even know
port
which
and
one
the
I'm
blue
on
water
here.
yacht club
Oasis.
here, if they're still there.
Someday it's gonna be the day they're gonna bring it back to you. Sorry, I had to.
You know.
I mean, at least sing Champagne Supernova. That's a better song.
Yeah, I know, but
At one point, I knew every word on that album. To every song.
wow.
I got it in 1994
That's fair, that's fair.
when it came out. And I listened to it for a long time.
Yeah, that truck seems to do okay. It's the semi truck after.
Oh, is it following me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's plenty far behind you though.
Currently.
This is plenty slow.
Yeah. I mean, in marching
Uh-huh.
mode, it's pretty good. See how it feels in marching mode? It's not so bouncy.
Look at that, Zero.
That's because it's not on wheels. It's on
Ayo.
metal tracks. Much easier. There's one
Go.
bit right here where I am, where the line goes, and one of the trucks got stuck trying around it. I was like, oh.
Uh,
Whoa. Why is it... Oh, never mind. That's an oil derrick. I was like, why is it stopped on the side of the road? Don't worry about me.
You're fine. We'll just like sightsee.
Like, why is this like this? I don't know.
How close to me is it now?
Oh, you're
Or
you're way up at the next. You're way up where it needs to go.
Yes, I'm just trying to flatten this a little bit more on the way up.
yeah. There's a turnoff to your left. Once you pass that, you pass where they're going. So,
Cool. I'm about right there now.
yeah. I'm watching you from the overhead view. Yeah, you're not in their way anymore.
Cool, I'm not in the way anymore. Good, 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 good.
I'm watching the semis.
Same.
It's like, what did you guys do tonight? Oh, we watch semis from an aerial drone view. Sounds
Oh, I
boring.
usually go in and watch
Yeah.
them in person.
Alright, let's see how bad they get here on the sand.
Yeah.
Brrrr!
Yeah, told you it's going to be paved. It's uphill and it's sand. It's just
Yeah,
gonna
they'll
be
never.
paved. Yeah. All right, so we need to bring out a paving machine
And a roller.
and
Yep.
a roller. All right, I will grab.
Is there any
paver.
bigger rollers than that one? Because that roller is so small
Oh.
and slow.
I have the big roller, yeah, there's a big roller. I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to pave the road that goes in and around the gas holder.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Right where that flag's at. So we're gonna need to do sand pave roll, sand pave flat and roll. We're gonna have to bring all of it out.
Neon.
Man. Okay, Zero, you got the paver?
Got the paver, and I'm also gonna bring out my my big truck thing.
I got my Aramatsu. Whoa.
Whoa!
It popped up right in your face.
Wait, where am I going?
Go
This
towards. Yeah.
I got lost for a second. I was like, where am I going? Wait, it's not that way, is it, Zero?
It's right behind you, Keith.
Ugh.
Just go forward.
Trying to hit me. He's trying to muscle me.
It's gonna say, route failed.
Now he's gonna try and come get me.
Where is he trying to go to? I thought we had to do this.
This is the other one, I think. That's going before that.
Well,
Well, it's stuck now.
I got it.
yeah, he's on. He got it.
Wow, that's a first.
Well, it's just I was pushing him to, try and he actually got back on route too. I'm surprised.
So where do you want this sand at? The bit where it turns into the...
Yeah, the purple flag.
I will do my best to get the Aramatsu there. So did you hear how I got the Dosaki?
Yeah, I caught the end of that.
You just have to go in a single player, save it, and come back out, and then it'll give it to you.
Why does it? Oh my gosh.
It hates you for some reason.
I hate putting things on those trucks.
Yeah.
You need like a winch on the truck to pull things on with.
Right.
Just give me an electric
He's like, I
winch.
could
and
drive there before he gets that thing on there.
Probably. At the Stark mile an hourage of 25, maybe.
I don't even know what mile an hour I'm going. So you want me to put it on this flag?
Hold on.
Um,
From that flag going into the past this big building, like you see the little dark grooves that go back, because it goes. They need to come in from that flag to that flag.
Alright, let me... Is there a place to refill around here?
Not without having the big sand pit.
Or then I don't have a way to refill.
Hold on. Lando, bailando.
Where's the closest sand pit?
There's sand up that way. I gotta bring this big old.
Oh, there's sand right across the street. It's not even that far.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a sand pit right across the street down here. It's not far. It's not far.
No. I was gonna bring the skipper.
It's like somewhere around... Yeah, here. This is close. You don't have to bring that skipper all the way out here.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
Then I shall park the skipper off to the side of the road somewhere.
So the Aramatsu turns instantly sideways, but the other thing does not turn sideways for me.
The paver.
Yep.
Yeah, I was watching Zero try and maneuver it onto the truck, and it was like spinning around in a circle, pretty much.
Mine wouldn't spin at all.
Weird.
I've had trouble with it since day one. It might be because it's so small on tracks that it has issues doing stuff like that.
Excuse me. Maybe. I mean, the other benefit of driving the roller is I'll just get to re-roll the road, flatten it out more.
yeah.
Go bailando. Oh, DJ Delirious put up on his Instagram how many people were actually on that boat cruise this past Sunday.
And
498 people.
What boat cruise?
Um,
wow.
the Tony Monaco Euro boat cruise.
Not a clue what that is.
Pretty much it's just a DJ on a boat out in Toronto, Ontario Bay on the Princess of Canada boat.
Nice.
And they go out there for like 6 hours, and it's like a giant club dance party. You know, they have some music acts, and they have DJ Delirious DJing.
DJ. spin that wheel.
And from my understanding, the ticket prices, if you got the early bird ticket prices, it was like $50.
What?
Yeah, $50 for the
For a whole
cruise.
cruise?
Yeah, well, it's just a 6-hour cruise, 5-6 hour cruise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
6-hour dance-a-thon with lots of beer.
yes, and hot dogs.
So a wiener first.
Yeah. Pretty much, but yeah, $50 for the early ticket, $90 for the non-early bird special. You had to have the code to get in early, which, if I was going, I had the code. DJ Delirious actually will message you the code. I got the code and I didn't need it. But he was just like, hey, he goes, you know anybody that's coming? He's like, go for it.
Right here is where I can refill.
Oh, kind of convenient.
Yeah, you have a dozer?
I will momentarily.
Has Donnie made it back in yet? Or is he still off?
I think he's still beating the dog up.
Got you.
Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that, but at this point, I would have just absolutely put the dog in like my closet or something. I've been like, I'm tired of your shit. In you go.
Poor dog.
Unlike a friend of mine, well, Bobby's ex-roommate, he'd have been coddling the dog. He'd have been like holding the dog on, he's a poor baby, he's a poor puppy, puppy's a poor the whole time. The problem isn't the dog was the whole time would have been going screeching loudly. All it would have done was just anger. I'm sure that's why Bob over 4th of July would go out.
I've just dashboarded.
Really?
For Pete's sake. Yeah.
I'm just gonna drive until the game says no.
I accident saved.
I'm still driving. Oh,
Nope.
there we go. There we go.
I got to click save before it kicked us out, so I'm lucky.
The thing was, is Zero was like, oh, I got dashboarded. You're like, I left, and I'm still driving up the road.
Yeah, I was just back at the base, so I had the right time to be like, I'm out.
Yep.
Well, then.
I don't
Well, this-
understand why it keeps doing this.
Broken.
It's not made for consoles?
My
console's
not burning up.
Not yet.
It's not made for consoles. Why release it on a console?
Because they're money hungry.
Because here come the money.
So nobody on PC crashes ever?
No, that's not true. The Reddit has people that are like, oh, it keeps crashing on PC. It looks like garbage. Plays like garbage. I have like 30 frames a second,
Well,
then
if
it
they put
crashes.
it all on Ultra, what do they expect?
Well, if you're not
I have
playing
mine
it,
on medium to high and it works fine.
well, if you're not playing a game on Ultra at 4K, why play
What's the
games?
point?
Yeah.
If you're playing on Ultra at 4K, you're being lied to because it's not real 4K anyway.
hmm
My monitor is only 1080, so
Yeah, exactly. It's
well,
not
all the way
real.
back here.
Oh. All the way back there. I could probably get my flattener on the back.
All right, new code.
Third time.
M6BX7.
BMX.
M as in Mary 6. BX7. Yeah, they've moved the M out of BMX.
No, they put it out front. Moto Bicycle Cross.
I'd watch that. I would absolutely watch, like, this is gonna sound stupid, but I would absolutely watch, like, a motocross with people on those, like, little EV bicycles.
That would be funny.
I would love to watch it. like high,
we
like
used
high,
to do
you know.
bicycle motocross around a motocross course up near my house where I was growing up. We used to ride our mountain bikes and BMXs around it.
You know, let's just say there's somebody around my area. They actually in their backyard made like a BMX course.
Oh, there was one of those, but it was so thin and hard to race around. We went around the actual motocross track.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, we were like, yeah, this is fun. Let's go down this one.
Yeah, the closest motocross track to where I'm at is like 3 hours away.
Oh, this was like 10 minutes away in a farmer's field, and he would let people drive around it. It's like,
We
yeah,
actually
it's
had a BMX bike track here in the city, not
That's-
far from.
That's
Well,
nice.
I mean, like not far from downtown, like maybe a mile outside of downtown. So it's pretty close to where pretty much anybody can get to it. And they didn't they would during events or whatever you'd have to pay to get in, but during non-events you just go ride your bike on it.
I thought you were in a roller, Keith. You had the bigger roller.
Well, I had the big roller. I put the big roller up there, and then I was bringing this up as well.
Is the big roller still up there after the crash?
No. So I'm gonna have to bring the roller up again anyways.
Well, I've got the flat.
Oh, do you want to get on this truck?
No, let me take. It's probably just gonna be easier to like double flatten, and I'll bring the roller up because you have to bring. Well, yeah. I don't know if your sand saved either.
Yeah, it will. It
So
will
what-
still be there. It's
so
not a vehicle.
I can still the server crash again while I was making food.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
making.
Yeah,
Okay, we were
he was
concerned you
making
were.
food.
Yeah, we didn't know you were making food. We were concerned you were suplexing the dog.
What
Oh,
do you
no,
think the food is made out of?
I was making pizza. Like I
Dog
was making those
pizza.
little deep dish. I was making those little deep dish Tortorno pizzas.
It's the doggo pizzas.
Look, Zero. We're not in
It's not-
Korea, okay?
Dogornia.
It's not
Dog
delivery,
hornia.
it's the doggo.
We're terrible.
So what caused the last crash?
Y'all are terrible.
We don't know.
Kelly.
I was taking a car off of a trailer, and it just
She
said
had
no.
too much coffee and she crashed everything.
Maybe.
What's the code for the new world?
B6.
No, it's M6.
M6. B7.
1 second, I can find it.
No, no. Hold on. M6.
It's M6 BX7.
BX7. Yeah.
Yeah, I
These
can
things
see
look
it.
fucked over each other. I just need one of you to repeat it.
M6
Right,
BX7.
yeah.
Okay. I'd missed the X part. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, Monk. Only portion of that sand saved, by the way.
What?
Yeah, one pile of that sand saved.
Gah.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid was gonna happen.
Kelly's fault. She's doing it all wrong.
Kelly.
Yeah. It's your fault, Kelly. I had sanded the whole road. Maybe the sand crashed it.
Unlikely, but the game gonna game.
It's all about the game and how you play it.
In this case, no.
Are you pushing it this way?
Oh, I just put it up there so we could thing a thing. I figure I'll push it out from where my dozer is. Because it'll probably make more sense. Go out and then in.
Well, Kelly's about to go on another like 3-year rant.
I know.
Not for me, she's not.
It for me when I got in.
She did it the last time I came back.
She did it both times for me. Woman won't stop talking about her coffee and freaking cheeseburgers.
Hey, she likes what she likes.
I know.
She forgot the donuts this time.
I know.
Leave my Kelly alone.
Look, I see a lot of people talking about how annoying Kelly is on like the Reddit and all that. It's like,
They're not lying. She is annoying.
but that is like, I'm gonna be honest. She does give us a good chuckle.
It's true.
Like,
Anywho,
case in point.
Oh, we need more sand, Zero.
Where?
there, the
All
whole
along here because it didn't
yeah,
save.
it didn't save any of the sand he put down except for that first pile he just went through.
Okay.
Yep, all along there. There was piles all the way back to the road.
Was
and
it
now
like
there's none.
a Xbox crash? Like the
Yep.
or did the game just crash?
No,
It's Xbox
my
Pro.
Xbox. I just dashboarded. Not the Xbox, the game.
Okay, so it's not the Xbox just completely dying this time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, right.
Hi Keith, how's it going?
Uh,
Oh, I was gonna be cheeky and do something funny, but rock.
way to go.
A tracked vehicle wouldn't struggle on train tracks.
You think? Zero found
Then
out the
again-
hard way.
Then again, this is like one of the few that like has a steering wheel and can't do neutral steering because it's got a trailer.
Weird, but
I don't know whose idea it was to put a steering wheel into a tracked vehicle.
Russia.
Like I can't spin it to get out of the off the track easily.
It's like, whose idea? Russia.
The worst part is Russia's one of the ones that do it.
Wait.
Have you seen a lot of the Russian prototypes?
There's all kinds of weird
Those things
crap.
those things just spin.
Yeah, they just do weird crap. Just like Hyundai's new prototype, it just spins.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to see that.
Yeah.
What's it called? I'll look it up on the
I don't know necessarily what it's called. I'll let you through here.
No, you go first. I'm just riding behind you. This thing's slow anyways.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
don't.
you know the moment I have to turn, I'm gonna lose all my speed.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know what the new
Whoops.
Hyundai's called, but it's on Top Gear's website. And it's literally got like 4-wheel independent electric motor steering. Like it can crab walk, it can like completely slide to the side and everything.
It's just a car? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it
a
like
little-
truck
It's a little SUV.
Huh.
Is it a news story or is it a?
Where'd the sand go? We haven't got a sand yet.
It's brand new.
Yeah, I'm driving a sand truck over there, bro.
Oh.
It's a brand new like SUV prototype
Is it
SUV.
the Nissan Juke?
No,
No.
it's from Hyundai.
The Hyundai.
Oh, a Hyundai? You said like what? I heard Nissan first.
I,
I
think
assure
anyone said
you.
Nissan.
I assure you, I didn't say Nissan.
I didn't hear you say Nissan. You said Hyundai.
Am I speaking Japanese to you, boy? I ain't calling nobody Nissan.
It's Korean.
I'm so glad I went to just type in HY on the Top Gear website to get Hyundai, and you know what I got?
Horn.
No. No.
Sorry.
Oh.
Pat. What did you get?
I got literally everything but Hyundai.
Hit. What'd you get? Hit.
There's a.
Let's see. I got the Ferrari Hikers. Yeah, because I'm just gonna do that to Ferrari like that. There's okay. No wait. Here we go. The no wait. That's 2008. Can we? Hey, can I
I'll go
start this
round
by-
you. You can put it down there. There you go. I'll go around.
I'm glad Top Gear's website works.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
So I found Alpine's Hydrogen Racer.
Yeah, that thing's actually cool.
Go to all news and see if Land Rover Defender. I'm gonna assume it's on new. I see the one here about the
It's the
off-road Renault 5.
it is the Hyundai Mobis.
If I just type in mobile.
Like a sheep Ovis?
No, Mobis.
Mobius.
So it's mechanical sheep.
Maybe I
I
don't
went to search it up, and you know what I got? I ended up getting Moby Dick instead.
know. Boo.
Hovis, you get Hovis the bread company.
Over
I give up. You could just send me a link
H
later.
to the Izzo, B to the Izane. Over.
Oh,
Random JC references.
Oh, it's Mobis.
Yeah,
No?
that's what that's what I said. M-O.
That's what I put it on the Top Gear
I thought it said
website.
Movis.
No, M-O-B. As in babuy. Or if you're thinking Russian, babushka.
Tell it to the Top Gear website.
Excuse me.
Oh, just type in Mobis.
That's what I did.
Mobis.
I got everything but that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Also, you won't need to run sand anymore here in a moment.
Well, we probably bought done.
Yar.
Find the exact pixel I can do this.
The exact pixel.
Oh, wait, hold on. I had it for a moment.
A muscle.
Oh, we're already done
Zero.
now.
Zero. There's sand here now.
okay. It's okay. I just did the last one. But if
Well,
there's
either way-
more needed further on down, then we can do that. But right now we're getting that paved.
I'm just
Right
letting you know,
there.
so you don't need to like.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because it's got to continue on there, but we got to pave this first. What Monk's working on. Do a couple more passes on that. It should be flat enough.
I can't wait till they fix the 4010.
That'll be a while.
I'm going to assume it's this next update, because and that's the reason they
Huh.
delayed it. Because there was a lot of people talking about sharing stuff to the developers, like links and all that, and but it was either this update or this upcoming update, which they've had to delay.
Well, I'm assuming they delayed the June update because we didn't
Yeah, they
get
delayed.
any of that.
We didn't get any
no.
sandworms. Wrong
Like-
kind of tune?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they
We didn't get any of the
They didn't,
variants.
yeah, we didn't get the June update because of they had to delay it. And like I said, I'm thinking the
Oh, there's rocks in the sand over here.
the Mikhail 40 ton.
Push
is
them
the
off on
reason
your
for
way.
it.
I can't.
Yeah. Be fine.
Like, they won't move. There's one really big rock near the end.
It'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure it
Yeah.
goes around it.
Just pour some sand over. it.
Once
Is
you
it like a
come...
boulder?
Yeah, but once you put the stuff down, it should be fine.
Yeah, it'll have enough grip to go around it, go over it, or around it.
Yeah.
Even if I have to make it flip over at the end.
That one. Alright, it should be good to go, I think.
All right.
I don't know what happened to your dozer case.
Those are getting
Oh.
carjacked.
My.
Did that just flick out of my screen?
Yeah, Keith, did you leave the keys in the ignition again?
I did, and somebody probably took it.
You realize how expensive those are, right?
Do
Don't-
you see where it is?
Yes, side of the building upside down.
Yep, it was slightly in the way.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I tried to.
I'm not the one paying
move it
for it.
for
It's
you.
all Kelly. Kelly just has to write the bill for that.
I was like, I can move it out of the way, but by moving it out of the way, I literally pushed it up and over. I was like, well, I guess that works. Oh, it's that leaves all those marks in the concrete.
I say Zero, if you wanted to go back and like pave more, like go for it.
No. There was one little spot right here. I was gonna try to go over that little boulder, but it's not. It's just a thing.
I love how much of a not monkey mess this game is.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Not buggy at all.
It deployed the anchors of the mobile quarry, but won't let me undeploy them because there's no sand underneath me. There we go.
Silly.
Go game.
Why are these two spots right here not covered?
Don't know.
That's weird.
It's either. I think it's below the line for this.
Weird. Alright. Let me find somewhere to park this thing.
He's on mule side. I'll be dance now.
Alright, so we're gonna continue on. We're laying sand up here now.
That's where he's
Donnie?
continuing his.
Yeah, I'm working on my road. This is my little thing. Well, little is an understatement,
So
but
you- So you don't want help with?
I mean, if you want to help, it's all up to you.
I'm just looking for something to do while we wait on this objective to finally finish.
Like, if you want to roll forward with the dozer or something, just note the mobile quarry is kind of in the middle of the road because that's the best place I could get it.
No, that's fine. I'll let you go ahead and finish because I don't want to like halfway doze it.
Those are coming.
All right.
Oh, they just dropped in the road in front of me.
Yep. But you still got one tractor trailer, Monk, so
Is it behind me?
it'll be behind you. It's a scout and two rigs.
There it is. Yep.
I'm between the two rigs.
It doesn't seem like a good place to be, but what do I know?
Sorry, I can go over here. Whee! Yeah, into the oil. Into the oil pit.
Why are they turning like that?
Well, that's
Oh,
because
okay.
it's how I initially.
How do you get to see inside the truck?
Click right stick.
Down on
Like
the
the
right.
stick.
It's not working.
Or press A. Oh, wait, are you spectating?
Nope. I'm in my truck trying to see if I can aim my winch, but it won't let me aim it in first
Oh, no,
person.
you cannot aim your winch.
You can. You can go in first person usually and aim it.
Like, it's very finicky for some weird reason in this game.
Every other truck I can go into first person, but not this one.
It said complete.
are you
It didn't
in?
look like it was going to complete, but it said it completed it.
Yeah, it didn't say it on my screen.
Like,
Not
why
on
you
mine
can't go-
either.
Wait, no, Monk, I can
Oh,
tell you
no,
why you
it-
can't go
Yeah,
first person.
No, it didn't say. I was looking at something.
Because
else,
I'm
my
upside
bad.
down.
No, because technically where you're currently at is where the oil was, and the game might still be registering there's liquid there.
You know, Keith, if you just put them straight along,
I
paved
tried.
bit, but the thing still looks like it's crooked.
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to like edit the point, but it didn't
Yeah.
let me. Now it should be fine. Like
Yeah.
I did that the first
They just
time
have to.
and then it snapped over.
Yeah, they just have to touch the circle.
Touch
Heck,
Really?
even if you end up routing him around the circle, it'll finish if they just like brush against it.
Because now that they're there, and he has to back up to get into the door, even if the other truck comes along, it should just ghost him out. Yep.
satisfaction.
Dude! Get in there, you bum!
There we go.
Yeah.
Cutscene!
I love the really tiny text.
Kick back and enjoy the show.
Yay! The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a
Explore.
lot more gas
Okay, we can
containment
do that.
capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind,
It's already been
the good sport
explored.
that you always are, and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility, and then find a nice
Okay, who wants
spot
to go
for a new
where?
operating base,
To the new base,
preferably by the
alright.
river. Scenic views,
I will
easy
aim
access,
for the
all in one
beams
place.
facility.
I'm just
Okay,
letting her
I'll
talk.
go to Riverside. I'll go to Riverside gas holder or whatever.
This beams facility is 600 away, right?
Yeah,
Look
basically
like
just
you're
follow-
heading
just-
towards it.
Out of nowhere, I just appear in front of Monk.
Your mobile quarries are in the way a little bit.
I mean, I did say it was in the middle of the road due to the fact that it's the best place I could park.
It's in the middle of the sand dunes.
Oh,
As long
sun
as it doesn't-
dune.
as long as it doesn't get knocked off course, it should be fine.
I mean, I could. But it would be a bit of on purpose if I wanted to do. That'd be mean.
A little bit.
I do need to move
Did
it
you
up,
say
though.
that would be mean or that would be me?
Mean.
Oh,
It's not Justin Timberlake. It's gotta be Maine. Sorry, I
This
had the
thing's like
opportunity.
Bigfoot. Its wheels are so big it bounces over everything.
Yeah. It's meant to be able to bounce and go through.
it is a Bigfoot.
It's like the Forza 5, like the mini.
The bone shaker thing.
Yeah, like the Baja Bone Shaker. That's what it is. Like, reach location complete.
It's like I've already unlocked it a while ago, but okay, game.
Well, I knew I had to get there when it came time, and it.
Good thing we explored the
Right.
entire map. We knew better. We knew what you were trying to do, Kelly.
I'm gonna let you roll through and flatten it before I go trying to roll.
She's
this
annoyed
thing.
we found all the coffee before she did.
Unlocked River Base. Awesome.
Now it said, build a road.
We're making some
No.
progress with the gas
I'd laugh if it did.
Stay the
Freak
same
machine.
It
Yeah,
does.
Hey,
It does. There's a road thing right on top of me. That's why I said it said build a road.
One is to restart the
Yeah.
which isn't too involved, just
It'd be
restore
funny if
power
they
by
did
bringing
that.
some
Well,
backup
funny you
to
mentioned
the
that.
nearest power cell
I'm
station.
gonna.
Then build a road to the
I'm gonna do the
facility
deliver
located
object
at the
thing.
request if
Out
you
of the
plan
power
around from the
station.
nearest tunnel to the Riverside gas holder, so that our
Yeah.
convoy can
Oh,
get
wow.
there and start
Yep.
the job. I know it's
You're
not too
right
exciting, but it
next
has be
to it,
done.
Keith.
So, thank you in advance.
It's in the oil pumps over here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's more. There's more than one.
We all know what she's gonna ask us to do.
Deliver. Oh, there's delivered an object to the steel beams.
We all know she's gonna ask us to route power.
And deliver it.
Are you doing the valuable container? Zero.
Let me see. Hold on, let me get
To the river base.
We get recommission steel beams facility, and then I go into that one. It's deliver object.
Oh, are you doing that one?
Yes, delivering the object from the road we just built over to
Okay,
the.
because the red star is the container then that needs
No,
to
no,
go
mine's-
somewhere else.
Yeah.
I
Mine
will
is,
go get that container if you are wanting to do
Yellow
the other
Star.
one.
Actually, wait, Keith, should I just take this along the railway line?
I mean, where do we need to go?
I was making a road up to the steel beams place, so I can grab a bunch of
I
like
need to
scrap
go
metal from the
pick
port.
that up, so I need to just come.
Or if we grab any scrap metal from along here, we can take it to the beams.
Oh, I can't
or,
use the river base
Yeah, we need
to
to.
get my vehicle from.
Yeah, we need to
Why not?
get it done. Like,
It's
I can use it.
no, yeah, I
it's
can
kept
use it too.
only.
Is it? Oh
Yep, river
yeah.
base is kept only.
Well, Zero's got
Um,
a crane there.
Yes,
I
but we
just
can't
pulled
use
the
it.
crane out of it.
We can't do it because we're joining your game.
Oh.
What?
No, I have an option to pull everything out of there.
I just
The
pulled out
river
the rust-
base, when
the
I
new
go to
rusty
garage,
dozer.
I only have. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I think I pressed one of those silly buttons. There we go.
Yeah, Donnie, I'd say the
I pressed a silly button.
the railway would probably be the best situation.
Wow,
Alright.
that is a very dense, like, fishing boat.
You're a fishing boat.
You're right.
Alright, I'm going to Red Star.
I'm going to Yellow Star.
There's no way through there. That's a steel fence. It's like right here, but I can't
I
see
absolutely just seen that the the boat stuck in the water with the boat.
Yeah, no, I jumped it into the boat, and the boat just didn't budge.
Wow. How unfortunate.
Oh, the container's in the middle of the. Oh, come on, bro. It's down in the quarry down there. How am I supposed to get
And,
that?
on Red Star.
Yep.
I'm
It's
sure
like
there's a way
down
down.
in the quarry.
Hold on. Yeah, if can you see where I'm at on the map?
I'm driving around the top of the quarry towards you.
Okay.
Yeah. You'll have to
If you were
go in
looking
where
at me on the
Zero's
map, you would
at.
have been able to see where I was. But I'm just gonna go.
No,
ahead
no,
and-
I see you, I see you.
wasn't
I'm over
intending
here.
for that, but you know what? Okay, game.
Oh, I saw that same thing earlier.
Had you have known what it was, you would have taken it out of there. You know?
No, I wasn't in a vehicle to take it. I was just playing around in the,
Oh, you were just
in the monster truck, jumping
Oh, yeah.
around.
You were just rolling.
But I saw it when I went down there. I was like, cool. Yeah, so there's an entrance where you were, Zero.
Yeah, maybe
Right
I
about
did.
here where I am now. I see it.
Beautiful. Of course,
Okay.
it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still, it has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow motion train crash.
What is she on about now? Coffee again? I don't know.
No, she's talking about the oil pit.
A magnetic quality? So she's saying go take all the metal out of it? Oh, come on,
Oh,
bro.
yeah.
Just saying like you can't look away like a train wreck.
Wow, this
That ain't
guy's
gonna work.
this
What
got a
else is a
magnetic
train wreck? Is me trying to
personality.
get this thing down here.
The only thing that's a train wreck is Kelly's attitude towards burgers and coffee. We're forever gonna rag on Kelly.
I feel
Anywho,
bad for the
Not
voice
me.
actor. You put a lot. I guarantee you, she put a lot of work in that role.
I guarantee you she did. Her voice actress was probably all about it. It was probably like her first probably major role. And everybody's just bashing her. She's probably like, God.
Well, she's still getting easier than that person that played Snow White.
That's true.
So she can't be that. She can't complain that much. Oh, this is in the water.
The gooey water.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get it out from here without killing myself.
You might need big crane.
Nah, I got this.
I was so confused, Keith. I looked behind me. I was like, wait, where's Keith? I told him to flatten the sand.
You
It's
just
a
keep,
FedEx box. It's purple and white.
I was like, you just keep sand in the railway there, Donnie. I'll be back to flatten it. I'm reflattening what I originally drove over to get here. Flatter the sand, the better the is to drive on.
Yeah, that's the old saying.
Flatter the sand, the better it dries. I don't know. Unless it destroys your suspension. Buy rally tires, you scrub. I don't know.
Oh, I got it. Now I've got to get it out of here, but I got it. Right, where are we taking this to? That's the question.
It's $1 million question.
Oh, to the river base.
And
To the
how
river
wins
base.
$1 million.
Taking it back to the river base from here.
Take it back.
Fun. I don't know how to get out of here. I fell down the hill getting into here.
I said you need a bigger crane.
Now I'm stuck in water, so yeah.
Here's your.
Listen,
Oh, that's
listen,
a
hear me out.
Scrape by you there.
We
Yeah, I
just
turned
built
my
a bridge.
camera and just seen you.
Monk, how does that look?
What?
We built a bridge. Get left.
I can't reach over there. There's too much water in the way.
So if I built the bridge, can you get over there?
If you can build it right where I am, cool. If not, no worries.
See if I can.
Honestly, right now you're just making a strobe show in front of me.
Yeah, no, I can't put it down.
Cool.
Here's DJ for the night. It's like, sorry, Monk. DJ Banana was on tonight.
Yeah.
Reverse real quick. You're about to throw yourself really hard.
Do it, Monk.
Way so you can.
There's just rocks everywhere. There's nowhere to go.
Place is full of rocks.
Careful. If you rock too much, you might roll. That was bad. I'm sorry.
Hey, dad jokes.
Womp 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 womp. Superman.
Jokes.
Does anyone have a way to drag me up out of here?
Well, Zero already came through with like the mega crane.
But he's busy right now.
Yeah. I'm shoveling a road. The heck, that rock just disappeared off my screen. I mean, I'm not complaining. One less rock I gotta worry about moving.
Ghost rock.
Oh, come on. They have to put this in the stupidest place ever to get in.
Yeah. Because they probably expect you to, like, you know, go in there and take all your, like, paving equipment and, you know,
No.
Or just
Right
get
after-
out your big crane.
it's like get
I'm
out the
doing
big
this my other
crane.
way.
the hard way.
The monk way.
No, I'm doing this my way. I'm just stubborn.
And he did
I like
it
I'm out.
his way.
There's two choices. There's, oh, let's go get everything else, or let's just brute force it. And brute force works. Like, I'm out of the hole. I'm on the way back to the base.
Yeah, he figured it out.
Yeah. It's do a lot of S-bends and go snaking up the mountain rather than trying to go straight up.
I love how every time you pull through, I have my, like, quarry machine in a dumber and dumber location.
Yeah, I like came through and I'm like, hell? I'm like, I wasn't there a minute ago. Like I went down, didn't look like that. Come back. Oh. Okay.
Hold on, Keith, I got this. You see, we just gotta, like, you know.
Well, unfortunately, covering that is not gonna work.
It'll work, trust me.
It won't.
I
The
just
moment
gotta
I,
do this right.
the moment I flatten the sand over it, it's gonna pop up.
One of those forklifts is back there.
You got another forklift?
It's over here by the river base. Must have came back.
Oh. No, I didn't empty them over there. I just emptied them up before. 29. I still can't believe that's a lot. That's just
Need
a lot.
the forklifts here.
Do you happen to know if we have any AAA?
But river base, that'd be quicker to get to the construction depot.
Yeah,
Not really
especially
Yeah.
especially since it's right next door.
Yeah. Flee. Find and return.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First, the order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too, and more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
More coffee because she got paid more money.
It's like she's willing to do illegal things as long as she gets paid. Got it.
Oh, gosh dang it.
Yeah, some random person said, go take that box and bring it to me. Didn't ask who it was, how much, just, oh, look, money, yeah, we'll take it.
No return address or nothing, but you know the payment went through, so.
That speaks fishy to me.
Yep, man. Whatever, Kelly.
Recommission steel beam, so you gotta build a road, and Zero's delivering the object. Ooh. Plan a route.
Sorry, Keith, let me just real
From the northern tunnel to where?
Oh, I was gonna move it.
Riverside gas holder.
So now.
Where's the Riverside gas holder?
Over near us, I think.
Oh,
Gonna-
shh.
I'm just gonna park that right there right now. It's not like anybody's gonna need to be going
You're
down this
gonna have to
specific
build a
road.
bridge. Because
Where?
it wants to go across that quarry.
Oh, yay.
Shoo.
Put a marker down.
Oh, refresh. Okay, thank you. I didn't know if we had any. Hey, watch my fan. It's right there.
Wait, no. Hold on. It wants to get. Wait, where is this? Let me go. Hold on. I want to go from Northern Tunnel. No, Monk, we don't need to build that bridge.
What the?
Although I do like that bridge, though.
You go down and up.
It just won't go down to it.
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
It'll
know-
go
Monk,
to like there.
Monk, there's literally a road that drives up to it from where we're coming from.
How about that bridge?
I mean,
Right there, see?
I am not opposed to that. That kind of looks
I'm
cool.
not,
Goes around
I'm
here,
not a-
down here, across, and then boom, boom, you're
I'm
right
not
there.
opposed, but it is one of those. Okay.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize it went down so far in the middle.
Yeah.
And there's a tree that has to be cut down right in the middle.
Ah, well.
I mean, it follows the road that comes down here.
That's
The
true.
road
It
bridge.
do.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna go grab.
wow. You might not be able to get up the other side. Yeah, that's not a good idea. The other side's like a steep mess.
I'm gonna roll up, grab some sand, and pour it like on that corner piece because it's like.
Alright, so what do we gotta...
Well, we got a road and a road. Well, one big road to make.
Yeah, I don't know how to get from the northern tunnel to there.
Do
Oh,
the road I'm currently putting together.
no. I got a much easier idea. Just build a bridge. Down...
I love the one thing I see and where someone was like, "It's roadcraft, not bridgecraft. Bridges are just roads that are elevated."
Yes. Yes, they are. I know what you're trying to do, but...
The reason I did that there is because I was sinking in the ground.
Oh, no, with Monk. I'm watching him try and wiggle a bridge
I mean, you could just go down...
right out of the tunnel and... Plump, plump, plump.
this way instead. Just come around the road and then down this way through to it. But you'd have to build the road down that valley there to get near the garage.
Yeah.
There is a
I mean-
slight dirt road there anyway.
None.
Oh, the one that comes out of the base over to the sand quarry
Yeah.
and then up and around.
Mike, you're overthinking this.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Follow the green stars.
No. I'm just making this path and seeing if it will do it.
I know what you're doing, but...
Yuck.
Oh, I see what... Yeah. Now watch, it's gonna be all wayfarers. Be the most
That's how the
hateful
game
thing. Out of game B.
That's what I'm saying. We might have to refine this route down here because of the sand. But any truck that's regular will get through here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
A Wayfarer might not, but a regular truck would. We have to get it into that blue
Yeah.
circle up here.
No. Good. No. That's the power thing.
Ah,
No. You have to go. You have to go there. Where I put that flag.
the purple flag?
You have to go through there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's up here. Let's see.
Run it.
He doesn't look like a Wayfarer.
Well, first vehicle may not be. No, that's a mule. First
Yeah.
thing's a mule. But what's the next thing gonna be?
A
A wayfarer.
It'll be alright.
Alright, what's the third thing gonna be?
Another Wayfarer.
And then another wayfarer. It's gonna be like 5
I'm
wayfarers.
just following this Wayfarer full of whatever this pipe. Yeah, there's 2 Wayfarers.
At least 2
Oh
wayfarers.
god, there's a lot of metal pipes. Well, they'll make it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's only going to need an absolute ton of road building to get through.
Oh well.
Don't worry about it. It'll be all right. It's not going to tip everything onto the side of the road and We're gonna
Oh,
wish we
another
just built a bridge.
ecological disaster.
I mean, it's not
Nah,
like the game's
they're
not
just gonna
called.
wish we built a bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the game's not called Roadcraft. What
It's
about
not called Roadcraft, it's called Sandcraft.
Meowgolus and getting paid? I'm in.
No, it's called Raincraft, Rain Harder Edition.
I'm having a
You had
lot
to
of
say something. I
weird
haven't
texture
had any
glitches.
rain this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's. I'm kind of surprised.
now that we said it.
Oh, Monk, remember that one game you talked about? The We Are About to Die game?
Yes.
One of the people I watch on YouTube actually started playing that for a series with her one arm and one leg.
Yes, and they just gave it a massive update for the physics, and then I absolutely got killed at every single fight it went into the next 3 fights in a row. I was like, you know what? Why? Oh, come on, Wayfarer. Nope, it's gonna get stuck in the sand right here on before the train track.
Boo.
I mean, it's slowly moving. Its friend's gonna ram it up the rear end and push it. Yep, there it goes.
Here's some booty action.
But it is stuck in the sand.
We're going to give it some booty, 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 shake it everywhere.
Look, I have spent all this time building a road that basically goes there.
No, it doesn't go anywhere near this.
You've never seen it.
Well, no, it's gonna go
Look.
straight up to where that purple flag is
Look.
on the map.
See these green stars over here?
Nope,
I'm gonna put them along my. I'm putting them on my road. Or well, next to my road.
I can't see them.
Do you see them?
No.
What? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's literally a road that goes right down from here. In fact, actually, it's not even a road. It's where Keith drove through.
But it goes all the way out and around away from where this starts, so there's no reason to go all the way out and around that way to get to where we're going.
I mean, when there's a route that's smoother and easier to get through, that we've
It's
already
not.
paved out.
It's not easy to get to.
We've already paved all the, or not paved, but sanded all this down.
I mean, for different reasons.
You still have to get to your road. From where they start.
Hey, Mark. My road's going to be where purple flag 2 is. Actually, no, I'll do blue flag. It's going to connect right there.
Please, Zero, do you need me to come over there and plow that?
Yeah, I can do it.
I mean, since
Go
I'm
ahead and
already...
do your weird road stuff.
I'm just saying, since I'm already flattening sand.
I got it. You didn't get to worry about it, bro.
Need enter an active core radius. In an active core radius.
That's funny. I don't know how you did that, Zero, but
Well, they have you dump sand in this tiny area. It's just tricky. But I got it.
like that was funny though because I looked over and just seen you like hanging in the air.
Yeah, the bucket got hung up on the overhang.
Oh. Game? I don't think you understand how. There we go. I was holding right on my stick and my car was turning left. And that's not how it works.
Yeah, Keith, if you want to start flattening, I'm well ahead of you.
I've been flattening. Have you not looked behind you?
No, I haven't. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, look behind you. While you were putting green stars down, I was running into you. That's why I said to Zero about how do you need me to come up and flat. I'm
Right.
heading that direction.
Yeah, but you like how I'm just making the road extra wide with the railroad track?
giant sand pit now, but do its job.
We're almost at the road.
Close. Hey, random stop sign in the middle of the sand.
Get snagged on your cable.
Sorry. I didn't realize this was gonna happen, you know, I didn't think we were gonna build a road up through here, so...
Guess what? We don't have to worry about the cable now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, because you can see where I, made a sharp
Which
turn. I did, too.
This entire landscape.
There's literally a 90-degree turn where the cable got laid. It's just like, bing! Side, done.
Match all this up. Fixed it. Good enough.
Quick. That was quite funny. I looked up the railroad tracks, Zero, and I seen you jump the railroad tracks.
I
I was just like,
know what I
"Oh,
can.
what's going on over here?" Wong.
Motley Crue is blaring out.
I will go until I hit this piece of the road. And hopefully this will allow me to turn. Hey! Bada 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 bada.
Look, we don't have to worry about if I just sand the railroad tracks. We don't have to worry about snagging on it.
Crap, Donnie, I see you just zip forward there. That was crazy looking.
I turned on turbo.
Boost, brake boost.
Zippity. Zippy long stockings.
Oh, speaking of turbo, my mom, when we were at Sheets today getting food after my doctor's appointment, she was like, hey, she's like, we sell that stuff at the store. She works at a Dollar General.
Okay.
And she's like, by the way, she's like, what is that stuff for? I'm like, DEF? I'm like, diesel exhaust fluid? And she's like, yeah, what the hell is that for? And I had to explain it to her, and she's like, well, that's stupid. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna argue that.
I mean, you're not completely wrong there, Mom, but, you know.
She's like, but what's the purpose? And it was like, emissions. She's like, that's kind of stupid. And I was like, I know this. Just use blue Kool-Aid. Blue Kool-Aid and Calpy.
Blue Kool-Aid. Blue raspberry. I've never seen a blue raspberry.
Nope. Not raspberry, it's just blue. What flavor is it? Blue.
Blue.
It's like, what do you want? Do you want strawberry? Do you want cherry? Grape? Blue. Okay.
You got it. Blue it is.
Yeah, it's like if you go anywhere and they like offer you like drinks or of some sort, like slushies or anything, and they go over the thing, it's like, well, we have the blue. It's like, which flavor? Blue, if you have it. Okay. But nobody debates it.
Right.
It's
They
like,
just know.
yeah. It's like,
It's
we
blue.
don't call it blue raspberry or blueberry or blue whatever. It's just blue.
It makes me think of the one meme I seen where it's like the dude with the little like mortar and pestle. Like how we say it?
Yeah.
And he's sitting there. It's just he took like every blue drink and candy and crushed it and mixed it together, and
Like,
then promptly made it into a thing he put on his face.
Gone.
What? He put it on his face.
Basically, it solidified into like a jelly-like substance.
Yeah.
Weird, but
And put it on his face. It's like you've created blue. Your alchemy skill has gone down.
yeah, it's just like I actually was watching this video on YouTube a while ago, and it was, it was just black people, and they were just like, it's like, and it was just like, you can't taste flavors, and the one guy goes, blue, and they went, what? He goes, blue. He's like, you gonna tell me? He's like, growing up in the hood, he's like, you ain't go down to the corner market or the bodega and get a drink from the slushy machine that was blue. It wasn't blue raspberry. It didn't have a name. It was just blue. He's like, you want to tell me you can't taste colors? And you could hear the producer laughing. And he's like, oh yeah. He's like, blue. He's like, it's my favorite flavor. Yes, so you can taste blue. Say Zero, your things are. Wasn't you? Whose paper was out?
My paper was out. I'm gonna drive
Oh.
this over there.
Oh, just to make it easier.
Just so I don't have to drive the two things. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Load
gonna.
up on the truck because the road over there is real floppy, and it's a little hinky in a couple places. And if I put those things on that truck, it'd be hinky.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'll just take this.
I mean, I can drive the paver over because it's, the road is here, and it has not been paved.
Yeah, I mean, if you need the paper, pave away.
Where the heck is the paver?
I left the paper over there just so that when y'all got done with that bit, it would be there for me or anybody else. It's right at the beginning of whatever that sand is.
Negative?
What?
I think you recalled it. 'Cause I'm in the vehicles list and it's not there.
It isn't there.
Yeah, you must have recalled it.
Oh, cheese and
Well,
biscuits.
you know what? The mobile
Sorry.
base is right here, Keith.
Yeah, I know.
So if
My
if you
bad.
want to grab the if you want to grab the paver and start paving, I can finish up bulldozing.
Yeah.
Stuff out the way so I can.
Oops. I want mobile operation space, not field service. It sounds like it's about to get a Blues Clue. Oh, boo, Christian.
We just gotta let it.
What is that, Blue?
Christian will work his joke in there.
Like, what is that, Blue? Is it a letter? Bow! Bow, bow, bow! I know, shut up, stop.
Dora the
I
Explorer.
love the one I seen where it was just like they open up the letter and it's just like his rent's overdue,
Like, oh no.
and it just devolves into insanity.
Hola, Seidora!
Hmm.
Hola, Seidora! Everybody's worried about Dora the Explorer. Man, what about Dora the Destroyer?
Oh my gosh, no, I've seen that one.
The Asian dude who's jacked?
No, didn't someone make it? Didn't someone make the make that in like a WWE game or whatnot?
Dora the Destroyer. Yeah, it's part of a joke. There's an Asian dude that cosplays as Dora, and he's like super jacked. and he became effectively known as Dora the Destroyer.
Huh. Nope, haven't heard
He-
of that.
Yeah, and he goes to tons of conventions dressed like that. He's even been to like a Japanese convention like that. And then usually the other person that cosplays with him is Lauren Albro,
Mhm.
and she cosplays as regular Dora.
Okay.
She's actually quite hilarious. She's a fitness influencer, and she's actually quite comedic. She does a lot of like parkour too.
Parkour.
Dora the Destroyer is just the Dora that ended up on like the bad part of town.
Hola, say Dora.
And she learned to defend herself through like gym training.
Dora the Destroyer. There is no exploring. You are being destroyed. I did see somebody do like an edit of like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character and made it look like Dora. I mean, it kind of fits if you think about it. Are you approaching me? Also, if you've sort of attached to Dora the Destroyer cosplay, have you seen Ohio Boss?
What? No. Now you got a new show out?
Apparently, this is like an alter ego I don't know about.
No. I don't know how it became Ohio Boss. The guy is Japanese, so maybe it's like
Okay.
as in like you know Japan when people are saying like good morning. 'Cause they're like Ohio gozaimasu,
Oh,
Like-
okay.
so it means good. It's like hello, good morning.
So yeah.
So I think that's how he got the name of Ohio Boss. But he's
Okay.
freaking hilarious. Him and Logan Chitwood.
Logan did what?
His name is Logan Chitwood, and he does I forget what the name of the character is, but he cosplays a character like I just forget what it is. And he's like supposed to be like a super hardcore badass. Like Logan Chitwood is basically one of the guys who originally created the Giga Chad face.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
I'm sure.
It's the dude with the incredibly chiseled face.
Yeah, the chiseled chin. The guy who has like
Maybe
the
if I
big.
seen it, I'd be like, oh, that, but I don't know.
Like the picture's normally in black and white.
And the guy has like a slight smile and like you know, like
And,
5
the
o'clock
dude's
shadow.
insanely ripped.
Yeah, 5 o'clock shadow, real chiseled chin, like the alpha male like type thing that they talk about. It's like alpha males and Giga Chads. Yeah, Logan Chitwood.
Looks like Desperate Dan. No?
Do what?
It looks like Desperate Dan.
I have no idea who that
Desperate
is.
Dan. I'm not familiar with Desperate Dan.
I'm just familiar with old fart Dan.
Great! The Steel Beams facility is back in action.
We should
I don't
ro-
know why we needed to build that road in particular, but
Riverbase can't join the party, though, since there's
This one that I just did?
No, the one we're doing.
Can you guess who had
Oh.
the honor of planning the route? Ding, ding,
I don't understand why it had me do this one. Huh?
You can produce some more
I
The
don't
one
know.
right there is
Now we
perfectly
have a few
fine.
ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
We'll find out though, huh?
Yeah, about to find out now.
hey, Monk. You win on the bridge thing, and it's not because of the Northern Tunnel. It's because the steel beams need to go to Riverbase.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I'm giving you this win.
Hey, I put it in Photoshop 0, what they're on about.
Oh, what,
Okay.
the Giga Chad?
Yeah, but I also put Desperate Dan because he's got a big, stubbly chin as well.
Okay.
He's maybe a British cartoon character.
Let me look. Let me take a look here. Yeah, I've never seen either one of these things.
He's from a comic book, Desperate Dan.
I had never
Well,
heard of it.
Yeah.
Oh, he was from a Scottish comic magazine called The Dandy. Okay, that explains it. It's from Scotland.
There you go. That's why
That
I don't
explains
know.
why none of us
But I don't
know.
know the. I don't
His
know
first
the other one
appearance
either.
was 1937,
Dang.
and his final issue is 2013.
Wow.
So he's pretty old.
You got some time on him.
Yep. Oh, there's even a statue of him in Dundee Centre in Scotland. There's a Chad statue in Scotland. I'm gonna put that in the chat real quick. In Photoshop. That's the statue. Do you see it, Keith?
Oh no, I don't have that up.
Oh, it's in Discord.
I'll check. I'm in the midst of heaven.
He's got a round ball for a body and then a big chin resting on his stomach. But I said we needed bridges, and I was right.
I'm essentially doing texting and driving here. Jeez.
Yep,
Wow, I didn't know that was even a thing.
yep. He said he was around when I was growing up. We used to get the comic book, like the annual. But now it's a statue, and I'm like, that's pretty interesting.
You got that beer belly going on.
That's all the cow pies he's been eating. It's funny because it's in Scotland and it's the Wild West, and you guys
Yeah.
never got it over here.
Yeah, I never got that.
It's so weird but funny at the same time.
I mean, a lot of westerns were unironically filmed in Italy.
Yeah. They just had really good, locations.
Which is, it's still really funny, and that's where they coined the term spaghetti western.
Spaghetti.
Because of the Italy?
Yeah, because of Italy.
Was my roller not down there?
I just called my own in.
Yeah.
Keep on rolling, rolling, rolling.
What? Keep on rolling.
Where are we putting this bridge?
Good question.
Select steel beams for repairs. Establish a route from the steel beams facility. Oh no. You have a road that already goes that way. You should probably route it down that road.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just being annoying, sorry. How close do you think we are to finishing the map now?
at like 60 something percent.
We were on 71 when we came back in earlier.
Yeah. And for reference on Logan Chitwood,
Maybe you shouldn't eat so much wood.
who
No.
I mean, that would work, right? For bridges. Just route you around that way.
You know, Monk, that's not entirely what I meant.
will
And from
it
the Northern
work?
Tunnel, that would route you right there. Boom.
That's not what I entirely meant.
That was actually kind of cool.
The fact you
Oh
made
my
that work,
God.
I'm impressed, but that is not at all what I meant.
But if
I meant
you
like
could route them up this little road, and you could go straight from there.
I meant something like this, like something that cuts across this, maybe, or maybe going through the sand quarry.
I just go to the map and all I see is bridges just flashing on the screen.
Yeah, you once you're clipped in at the top.
Oh yeah.
No, not.
That'll go into like some rocks. Kind of.
The only problem
No,
I have with
don't look
that
like rocks.
is it would make storing things really hard, but then again, we have the mobile base for that.
Yeah.
No, I'm just messing around because I'm bored.
I mean, hey, if you think that's gonna work, I'd say do it.
Wait, no, Mug.
Whose vehicle's in the water over here?
Connie's.
Any kind of bridge.
He attacked the boat and it didn't win. The boat won.
She didn't attack the boat with the boat.
No, he attacked the boat with the boat stock. And the boat won.
Ha. Hi.
I'm just curious. What is the vehicle for the steel beams factory?
I'm underwater with your car now, dummy.
Did you try and attack the boat too?
With the floating boat. I don't get enough speed running into it, that's the problem.
Need one of those boost things from Hot Wheels.
I bounced right off the boat.
You're built.
I'm on top of Donnie's vehicle now.
Wait, do you still have like engine power?
Nope. But I can winch things.
That's good.
Oh, what? Why did I just float upwards? That's weird.
Magic.
I was like floating up off the... My wheels are still turning.
Magic. Magic mode. Magic.
I'm very confused.
Magic is, but magic is heresy.
Magic is just science we don't understand yet.
Maybe the real magic is the friends we made along the way.
Remember.
Aw,
I didn't make it.
Rainbows everywhere.
Yeah, no, we ran out of animation budget.
I just made more enemies.
It's just pictures of somebody puking rainbows. Like, sorry, we didn't have enough money left to animate that. Like, if the animator pops up, it's like, despite what the director says, I was not going to animate that.
I see why they rolled over. I put it a little too far to the side.
Got them spools there, Zero.
huh?
You
You
got
got a
them-
big old thing.
Yeah, you
Got
got
me three bars.
yeah.
I'll come over here and scrap all the rest of this stuff later.
This is awkward.
I'm not budging. We keep rolling over bumpy bits to try and smooth them out of it.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Whoa, why is the crane facing... Game, you don't face the crane into the garage. It needs to be able to turn around. Dumbos.
Game does not give a shit.
Game said no.
Game's like, oh no, you need something right. Failure.
Holy moly, these anchors are massive.
What? On that 40 ton? The big
Yeah.
one? Yeah, they're huge. Okay, Zero can vouch for me using it or on Tuesday when I almost launched myself
Mm-hmm.
trying to pull the dozer out. I was trying to put him in and put him in and take him out. Just trying to level out, and I almost shot myself in space. Meanwhile, Donnie's crane was literally facing rear end up, trying to go to space.
Your vehicle's back on shore, Donnie.
I couldn't plot points on this route because it was telling me the objective was complete, so thus the game would not let me plot points on the route.
So be it.
Well, I'm plotting points again.
Well, I got your vehicle back onto the shore. Now I'm stuck on it.
Oh well.
I can already tell you where these trucks are
No
going to
good
get
deed,
stuck.
right?
Like, if you see the route, I can already tell you exactly where those trucks are going to get stuck.
Oh, I didn't even look.
It's going to be where you were carving through with the cable air.
Oh, the ones from. But I don't know where you plotted from. Steel Beam?
What?
No, this is the Northern Tunnel.
Oh, I'm like, huh? I'm so confused because I'm looking at routes running and I'm like, ah. Like, there's the one going from, like, to the river base, there's one coming from the tunnel, and I'm like,
Okay, no, that's Spaghetti Junction.
crazy looking.
Store resources. Okay, so I gotta take them back. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, hopefully they don't get stuck there, Donnie, but, you know. They do, they do.
I mean, if they do, well,
They do.
got the mobile quarry out.
True.
No, well, they got stuck on the actual road.
Yes. They turned a little wide there. And then one almost killed Zero.
It's like a sandy pit, that road.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Zero's got a better angle than I do, but
It's deep sand.
yeah.
Hello, Mr. Mule. I hope you don't ram into me. I'm just gonna drive right past you.
Oh, jeez. How close are y'all to being able to wrap up what you're...
No,
I didn't
time.
realize it was already 11.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? I mean, I'll hang out for a bit. We just finish up whatever the thing we've been working on. Each of us. Like, I've taken these beams, and then I'll be just, you know, done with this thing.
Thinking about filling up this little sand pit that the trucks were getting stuck in.
Okay. I have a truck right over there by it that you can drop your vehicles on or whatever.
Yeah, I just need to call. The only thing I need to do is call on that bulldozer.
The boat has
You gotta
a
put sand down if you're gonna flatten it. I'm sorry, Monk. The boat what?
that little boat has a new friend.
Zero. Look, sand.
Do you see it, Keith? There's a forklift on top of the boat.
Oh my god. Funny.
Yep, I was rescuing Donnie and I kept hitting this forklift, so I picked it up and now it's on the boat.
Hey, why not?
Oh, hey there. Where you going over there?
Me?
Oh, yep. I see you dropping off.
There we go.
Oh, I got to level
complete.
18. That means I got a new vehicle.
Hey-oh. How do I see my level?
Mine just came up because we.
Um,
I'm at level 20.
Oh, you could buy the mobile base.
That's what I was waiting on.
You are the mobile base. Is it the tracked compact crane? The Vostok? Is that what I just got? Yeah.
The one, yeah.
This thing. The big yellow thing. $120,000.
I mean, it's also, you know, kind of insanely broken considering it's a base you could deploy anywhere.
Yeah. I will buy it. What else am I do with all this money? They didn't even put a dent in my...
Yeah, because you're like $8 million.
Haters gonna hate, y'all. Haters gonna hate.
Just pointing it out. Not hating. Just pointing it out. Being factual. I'm out here being factual.
Factor's gonna fact.
But you know how that is.
What are you doing? What, are you scrapping stuff?
Who?
I
Why
seen
not?
you drive by and just snag that thing and nearly flipped you over backwards.
Who are you talking to?
Zero.
Me.
Zero. Come here real
Keith.
quick.
Keith.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. I just glanced down at his stream. What'd you say, Donnie?
I said, just come here real quick.
I'm here. What do you need?
I was just gonna ask how it looked.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
I just look over and just see Aramatsu just.
Right, well, I got into... Yeah, I mean, I got into thing, and it just flipped me all over the place.
Did you get
As
did
soon
you
as I
get
got in it.
the crazy flip?
Yeah, it just, like, bumped up and flipped me.
Yeah, except his
Uh,
wasn't like it bounced to the side. No, his on my screen violently just went 90 degrees.
Yeah, mine, I just bounced up, and then I landed me on my side. Anyways, yeah, yeah, they were getting hung up, like, right here. Because they were going really wide. So if you're
Yeah, it's
if you
fine.
got sand out to there, you should be fine.
Yeah, no, I flattened it all down.
Yeah, it looks a little lumpy, but you know, just hit the thing and see how that.
Oh no,
see how that
they
goes.
already made it. They're already like, they've already failed. In fact, way down the road.
Did they fail right here, where you just fixed it?
No, but they were getting like slowed down right here, so I was like, why don't we fix that?
Right.
We can fit. We can. I'm gonna see if they how far they can get along. I just fixed the route just enough so they can actually turn.
Yeah.
I want to see if they can make it through this spot that Keith where he like butchered the road.
So what is the point in this small crane? Doesn't seem to do anything.
The tracked crane.
Yes.
Okay. Pull your
So the tracked
Who's
crane
good?
is one of those cranes. It's meant to it's not. It doesn't entirely need like an anchor.
It's wide.
They can only lift 10 tons, so it kinda does.
No, like it says 10 tons, but it can lift way more than that. I've lifted.
It can't
most
lift
of
your vehicle down here.
No, well, player vehicles are heavier.
who's working on the route right now, where the trucks are failing.
Leave Donnie.
Right out loud.
See, it is on me.
Cut it. Cut it in like there.
So
Oh
Yeah.
shoot, who's just right next to me? Why is there a route coming to the
Yeah,
riverside?
like, well, yeah, try something like that. No, not that.
well, no. What I was
Okay.
thinking was this: make them go wider into the turn.
All right, give it a go.
Need one more point.
See, the thing is that that if the cab can get through that one where it's really sharp turn right there, then the trailer will just follow through.
Yeah, no, I already know where it's gonna fail, and we can fix that next time. I just want to see if we can get through here.
For sure.
Or do we need to pave an entire another road?
We pave the whole map here in a minute. No, that was good. Yeah, the wide turn worked. That's what's up.
That's
This is
my
gonna-
Euro trucker kicking in.
This is going to be an atrocity.
Yeah, this crane absolutely does nothing, Donnie. It's useless. Unless you're trying
Is it-
to
There you go.
load
Is
a
it a-
truck that's not a crane truck, you may as well use the mule.
That,
Which
well, that's
crane
the
are you
whole
on
point of
about?
that one. He's using a tiny little tracked one. That tracked one is literally a loading vehicle crane. That doesn't need an anchor. It's
The
something you.
oh, I don't have one. That's why it's not in my shop.
No, I bought
It's
one and it's
the
terrible.
the Vostok ETB 89. Is that
Like on I've used that thing quite a few times to load
I believe that's
different,
the compact crane.
tracked
yes.
compact crane? Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
that's one y'all are talking about. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything though.
it does do things though.
Nothing that the mule can't do.
Well, of course the mule can do everything.
It was
People
designed
are-
for it.
Yeah, it's
the
the mule.
devs have already acknowledged that.
They
Good
made
for
it
them.
good because you could get it early game. The mule.
The mule is the
They
Swiss Army knife of the game. They've
Yeah,
even said
like
that.
Yeah, I mean, it can do a lot of things, but it has its limitations for sure.
I think that's genuinely the problem with this game is we got the mule too early.
Yeah.
What else was we gonna do?
They should have given us this one instead of the mule and switched the places around.
Yeah.
Not there.
Yeah, give us that thing and have us screw around with that,
Yeah, we
and
will need
the
to.
and the
Just
rusty
any other truck.
mule without the thing. Yeah,
Yeah, any,
So you'd have to
any
have both.
cargo truck plus this.
yeah.
If you give somebody one tool that can do both jobs, then they don't want anything that does one job because it looks bad compared to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was like, and that was kind of like it's unironically falling into the same problem as Fallout 4, where it's like they give you the best thing really early on.
Mm.
It completely like ruins the need for anything else later in the game.
Do you mean power armor?
Yeah, making fun of the power armor.
Never played Fallout 4.
They literally give you power armor and a minigun at the start of the game.
Boom.
Here's your end game at the start of the game. Have fun being bored.
Yeah, no. Meanwhile, Fallout London. Here's a butterfly knife. The enemies have guns. Go get them.
Get my buddy.
Yeah, no, they're not making it through that.
I want you to be Rack the Jipper.
Wrap the jigger.
Yep, Rack the Jipper.
I need to
Take
finish
an
up my
iPhone and
second
people.
playthrough of Fallout London. I've wanted to do a lot more of the side quest. Like, Fallout London is such a well done mod.
Yeah. All right. You guys finishing up?
I am
All right,
leaving.
I'll go ahead and take your time and order when you're ready.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and end my thing up here.
I didn't expect him to just disappear like that.
Wrong button.
Last thing I know. Alrighty, y'all. Alright, guys. It is time for me to end for the night. Because, well, it's just time for me to end for the night. Thank you, Christian. I want to thank everybody who's here tonight. Everybody who's chilling in the chat. Thank you, Christian, for actually chatting. You know, don't always have to. Nobody has to. I'm not forcing anybody to chat in the chat, even though it's called a chat. Don't read into that too much, okay? But yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Realize most of you lurking, and that's all right. That's cool with me. So tomorrow is July 4th. I don't know what I'm playing, but I am most likely streaming. I should say I'm most likely streaming. I don't know what I'm playing. I said that backwards. Not entirely sure what time I'm streaming. It could be something, you know, I could be streaming something old, something current, something weird. I don't know. Independence Day on PS1. No! I'm not playing Independence Day. Ugh. I played that way back in the day, and I was just like, no. I was like, negative. I could be playing that SD Gundam Battle Alliance game. I could be playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam, or is it Gundam Dynasty Warriors? Whatever. What phrasing? I could be playing something like that. I could even be playing a Forza game. I could be playing you know, I could just be grinding at a game that I already have. I don't know. You know? I just don't know. Keep an eye on those socials there, plus the Twitch app. I will post something. You know, what I'm streaming, what time I'm streaming, if I'm streaming. Know what I mean? As always, you know, that's what I do on those, you know, socials there. I don't always hit the YouTube to post what I'm streaming, but if you want, the VODs are available on YouTube. Like 95% of all the streams I've done are over there as VODs. So, you know. Like I said, streaming tomorrow, hopefully. Most likely. Saturday, not streaming at all. Because then Sunday, I'll be streaming again. I'll be streaming Pal World. Hopefully everybody who would normally play Pal World can join. Because, you know, that'd be awesome if everybody could join that normally would play with me. You know, if not, that's cool. I realize, you know, y'all got stuff to do. You know, we're still checking out the redone stuff, the Terraria update. You know, we didn't get into a whole lot last week. We made it to the island, not the main Terraria island, just the small one. So, let's see. And then Monday again should be Final Fantasy, the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. That should be what I'm playing on Monday again. Unless something crappy would happen, you know what I mean? But I do appreciate you all. Appreciate you all being here. And, you know, tomorrow is the 4th of July. If y'all celebrate 4th of July, please enjoy your 4th of July. If not, you got viewer bots? I don't know if I got viewer bots. It shows you and Christian he discovered you. Blah, blah, blah. No, I'm assuming the other viewers are either... Are you self-viewer bots? You guys want some viewer bots? Here, they're fine. Mm. No, but no. As always, you can all check out the merch over there. Christian did buy some. Do it. Go buy the merch. Good stuff. The only thing I don't have over there is, like, you know, I got hats, I got stickers, shirts, I have apron. I think I have a visor. I got a water bottle. You know, I I even got bikinis. I got beanies, bikinis. I don't have fettuccine or linguine because I am not the Olive Garden. But you know, that is what it is. So like I said, keep an eye on my socials to see what I am playing tomorrow. As I say, if you know, maybe Monk, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll just make a wheel tonight on like the Google wheel thing, and maybe I'll just put a bunch of games on there, spin it a couple times, and see what it comes up with. We'll figure it out. But you guys like point and click adventure games, you can go check out Zero tomorrow because he's playing Blueprints. They do not have luggage covers. I will tell you that. They definitely don't have luggage covers. They barely have laptop bags that fit normal sized laptops. They got mouse pads, they got desk covers. Hey, maybe that's why we had some issues with Roadcraft. Christian was waving at us. It's terrible. It's true. You just buy big shirts and just stitch it up, make a bag. I mean, they got like totes, but before it gets any later, and you know, Twitch decides to push more ads on you guys, as much as I would love to run more ads. I'm not, but I will leave you guys off with this rather slow track in the background and say, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. I love you guys. Bye.